Good greetings, I'm Rusty Dog, and welcome to Starfield. Well, where is she? Today, guys, there she is. We're going to be continuing on Sarah's quest, hence the title, Que Sera Sera. I know it was a bit cheesy. Hold on, let me just cancel my own stream here. Right. So I want to make a stop to maybe 1212. I can't say it. I want to make a stop to one, maybe two places before we begin. Yeah, I said it right this time. So I'm just going to nip back to the ship. Andy K is with us. Hi, Andy, and welcome, sir.
Time to get this ship moving.
Okay. So the stream didn't auto start again, but I looked at my stream details, and indeed the auto start function was not selected. So it's not actually doing it by default for some strange reason, even though it should use the settings from before. But at least now I know what it is. So I'm very happy to. That I know what it is, and it wasn't OBS at all. It was always YouTube. So Mark Shaw is with us. Hi, Mark. Detox in shots. Welcome. Can I get a sound check? I think I'm streaming. Just let me know you can hear me and stuff, because now I'm always, Now the game's going to be jumping out to the menu from time to time, like. Because I need to consult the browser. So, please forgive me if it starts doing... Let me see. Oh, I got it in here. Alright, so, first place I want to travel to, if I can, Alpha Centauri. We need to find a place called Gagarin. I hope it's yes, it is temperate. Now then, Gagarin. Alright, well, I need to go to a certain place. I've not been here before, but I guess that's gonna have to be my start point. I'm actually going to some of the goods stores because I need some stuff.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
I need some stuff, and Jemison doesn't have what I'm after.
We're done. Enjoy Gagarin.
Yuri can be sure of that. Right, so let's pop back here again. This is the only place, so I'm hoping that there is a shopping mall, so to speak, like on Neon. That's what I'm hoping for right here. Oh look, there's the thumbnail. How about that? Oh guys, we're only one level away from level 30. Ah, you got me? Thank you, Mark. Okay. I don't think this is where I want to be. I mean, maybe I need to find it first. There's a place called Clint's Collectibles. I don't know if it's going to be here, though.
I have things for you.
You have things for me? Well, if you stop showing me your ass and instead... What have you got? Let me guess. Another cosmetic. This is where we're going, guys. The eye. Oops, not going our separate ways. Things got intimate. I was playing this the other day and things got a little bit more intimate with Sarah, but she said that she's not ready for anything and she needs a bit of time, so... Quite realistic then.
Yes, have a look.
A nutrient seed. She loves giving me these little trinkets. All right, so we have.
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repairs?
Okay, so that's not what I need.
Construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin.
So let's go in here. I don't know if it's in here. I've really no idea where it is. Ah, Reliant Medical.
Every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to
all the
making
facts-
Is that all there is?
again.
I don't know.
A place where people
Yeah, this whole thing is Reliant Medical.
Are
Okay.
living here just fine.
Well, then we need to
If you'll excuse
see if there is a Clint collect. Oh, jeez. We need to see if there's a Clint Collectibles around, because he's a goods salesman. Ah! Clint's Collectibles. Hey, there's Clint. Well, it's a mighty fine day. Clint DeHaven.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere.
Well, I need some pretty weird
I
stuff,
don't trade
man.
those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
I'm gonna go with that one.
Refurbished a lot of the pieces myself.
Okay. Well, ooh, 83. Jeez, the guy's got some stuff. Oh, he's got authentic manifolds. Right, I'm going to put them in order. Putting them, they're already in kind of alphabetical, but it's alphabetical blue, alphabetical orange, alphabetical yellow, where this one just puts the whole group into alphabetical, like that. Now, I think I've got all the adhesive I want, but I do need authentic manifolds, and I need 4 of them. Now, there is one thing on my shopping list, guys, which I've been told I can manufacture myself at the industrial thing, but I don't know if I've got enough. I don't know if I have enough skill points or whatever it is, if I'm not advanced enough. I don't know if it's even in the list at the moment of stuff I can do. Oh, baby, that's what I need. Indesite wafers. And I need 5. And you got 6. Give me all of them. What the hell? Oh, they weigh a bit, but it doesn't matter. You haven't got any high tensile spirit on. Do you have any... This is the thing, the microsecond regulator. I'm told I can manufacture that at my industrial thing, my industrial workbench. But I don't know if it's on the list yet. I only need 7, so I'm going to just grab 7. So high tensile spirion, because I've got the other 2, the wafer and the regulator, the high tensile spiridon, which is on the same shopping list, might complete on its own, because I only need 4 of them out of the 7. Titanium, I need 3 more of, and he hasn't got any. Oh God. Okay, maybe it'll... No, it won't complete. I need 3 more titaniums. What else do I need? I need adhesive. Not sure if I picked any of that up, but I may have done. I only need 1 of those. So I'm going to pick up 5. And I'm pretty sure I got this stuff. Pretty sure I got enough of that. Yeah, so titanium, I need 3. I can get it, I can mine it on a planet if it comes to that. But yeah, I think I'm good. All right. This is what I was after though. This semi-metal wafer. And I have found a few of those in the game, but I didn't do anything with them at the time. Let's have a look at this. Yeah?
Gagarin. It was a military town until the end of the colony war. Mechs were our specialty. Everyone always blabbers about Mars making the highest performance machines. But if you needed a system that wouldn't let you down in a pinch, you piloted a Gagarin. But that all dried up when the mechs were banned with the armistice. Now, we've got these new firms coming in. Archmite, Centauri Mills. Claim they're here to revitalize the city. Which is funny, since their employees refuse to step foot in most of it.
Now, the other place I was going to go to was Seagart's Outfitters on Neon. But because he's kind of satisfied all of my needs and I only need 3 titaniums, I don't think there's a need to go there now. So let's get out of here. We'll probably come back here sometime as well. Come on, Sarah, let's go. Now, I am encumbered, so I'm going to get rid of all of this stuff momentarily. All right, and then we'll start Sarah's mission back up.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Right, I need to be here. Let's have a look at the workbench, because I don't know whether it's actually unlocked yet or what. No, what was it again? Yeah, you see, they said that you can...
All is well, Captain.
that microsecond regulators can be manufactured here, but I don't have it here, so I guess I need to do a skill or an upgrade or something in order to get more materials like uncommon and rare stuff, and so I'm not there yet with that.
Everything looks good at my station.
All right, so we need to be here, and let's see how much of this I can complete. So anything that is incomplete, which pharmacology is all done. The culinary thing, food and drink, that's done.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Oh, I didn't look at robots, did I? Oh, is that one I've got on my list? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Helmet, muzzle, robots. Yeah, it is. This is one I was shopping for. So we can do... Actually, let's leave that. Because if I can fill in this one, it might do some of the authentic manifolds. I like to do the big ones first. Because if you have anything left over, they can fuel other things. Okay, that's robots too. It's not something I'm going to be diving into quite yet. But it's for building robots at outposts. Discover how to construct the logistics robot and the power management robot. That might be interesting. Right, helmet mods is next up. So we got these and these. Whether it's going to fuel any of these, I don't know. Maybe we should have bought more. Nope. No, it didn't. So we need 4 high tensile Spiridons. So I can go to some of these general stores and see if they've got 4 of those, and then we'll complete the helmet mods. Okay. And the next one is basically all here now. So it's muzzles, which was the titanium. Probably not an idea to do that one first. I probably shouldn't have done that one first, but never mind. Adhesives. Okay, that's done that one. And... oh, I didn't even see this one. Have we just unlocked it now? Look at the required skills. You need 2 of them, and I have both of them. So toxin, 18. I can give you... I'm not going to give you that, because that's not what we got this for. No, I have to look at the receiver mods first. So let's do... oh, now then, which way around? We have to do it this way around. Titanium +9 with the overflow. That's it. That's going to complete it. That'll give me enough. I like how this works. So now... so what have I done? Now I've unlocked magazine and battery mods. So anything I've got left over you can have. That one's done. Alright, so now we need those. So we need a bit more titanium. I think 3 or 4 was it? Whatever, we'll get 5. 7 batteries, and then we need these. The guy that we've just left, Clint, he's probably got these, but I'm done for now. I just wanted to make a bit more progress on here. So bear with me a moment, guys. I'm just getting rid of evidence. Right. So now if I go to here or here, the weapons or the spacesuits, I should be able to craft some better stuff, right? Because I've unlocked everything, but I don't quite know what. What am I carrying right now? This thing. I can do internals already, I think. No, I can't. I still need internal mods 3. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Internal mods 2 I can do. So I can do high velocity. It gives me a little bit more power. And 4 meters more range. Wow. I don't have the materials for it though. I don't have the adhesive or the platinum. Otherwise I could do that. I'm looking to unlock this high power one, so we'll get that done. Alright, so in terms of my inventory, what have I got? 216. That is way too much. I'm finding that my backpack and my ship is getting fuller and fuller. Even though I'm getting stuff and then ditching it, it's still filling up, and I think it's mainly weapons. So I could pass all of this on to Merlin. I don't see why there's no reason why not to. So I'm down. I'm okay. But the ship isn't. The ship's going to need more cargo, which means more engines, which means more grav, drive and stuff. Thank you, Milan. I appreciate that. Chad, hi. How's my day? Yeah. Yeah. So. Update on getting the GPUs to Freaky. Oh, is that it's about 200 to Jeez. It's on hold for now. It's incredible, the shipping prices. It's a rip-off. It'd be quicker. It might be cheaper to just stick it on a flight and just book a seat for it and put it on a seat on a plane. Oh, jeez. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I know. I had a guy that was going to, I think it was, I had one of my very kind channel supporters was going to send me out a 3090, but the shipping was just going to be ridiculous. Same with my friend Roger was going to send me a wheel base. This was before I got the DD one, and the shipping was going to be like 400 and something, and you could buy a new one for that. It's ridiculous. Then you got the customs on top, so it's absolutely, yeah, it is. It's ridiculous. Right, so let's go back to Merlin. So the most mass I have here is in MISC. How much of this don't I need? Do I need any of this stuff, guys? This is just furniture. Guys, tell me, can I get rid of all of this? And if so... Oh, jettison. It's got a jettison button. Really? What the hell am I picking up this stuff for? Why am I picking up styrofoam containers? Synthofoam. Okay, Digipix, credits. Eh? Why are you storing credits? Give them to me. What the hell is that all about? I want to keep the Digipics. Man, I've got tons of them though. I've got like 50 something on me, so I can get rid of these. I mean, they don't weigh anything, so I can just take them. I'll take those. Guys, can I just get rid of all this? They're pretty pointless, surely. What? 31 bowls? What's going on? Where did all this come from? I have never picked up a coffee mug in my life. Why have I got 39 of them? Okay, something's happened. I've clicked on something somewhere. And it's like it's emptied a base in... It's like, yeah, it's emptied the contents of a base. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe it's from a ship I stole and it got all transferred. Surely to God, I don't need any of this stuff. What? The tonnage this is taking up, it's ridiculous. No, this has to go. Please, somebody in the chat tell me I can get rid of this. It depends on the mug thing. I don't know. It depends whether it's... I tell you what, with the mug, tell me, is it useful? Should I keep it? I remember picking up that tag. I remember that. I may have picked this up thinking that it was nourishment, aid, health. The mug thing, I don't know where that is. What on earth? There you go. 160 kilos right there. Yeah, ship decorations. I don't want any. I'm not interested. That'd be cool to keep. I don't want to jettison all of it. I want to keep the badge. I just want to make sure that the only thing that's left in here is stuff I want to get rid of. This is ridiculous. I have never picked up this stuff. No way. I don't bother with these things. It must have been on a ship that I stole. What? 36 fire extinguishers? And then, what? When you modify your ship, most clutter items that come with different hab types gets moved into the ship's cargo. Oh, and then new clutter items spawn in the habs. Ah, well, you know what? Hey, Casino, how you doing? This is ridiculous. I'm getting rid of it. Right, this jettison, I hope it works for everything. Because... jettison all. Oh, no, no, whoa, 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 whoa. I know you. You don't play the game correctly. Jettison all. I want you to jettison all from this category. Not everything on the ship. You understand? How do I get rid of just... like this category? What the frig? This, I don't trust this. It's not specific. Because for me, jettison all should be just jettison all in the MISC. Not like everything. Like including the guns and the suits. Swapping ships dumps all the junk. That's ridiculous. I don't want to transfer furniture. No wonder it kept going up. Ah, good idea, Sindre. Good idea. Yeah, Yeah, because for me, jettisoning it, I get nothing for it. But yeah, I'll just sell it all to a, yeah, sure. And then you can sell all from the category. You're right. Let's do that. Holy crumbs, Jesus! No wonder I couldn't figure out why my ship was getting heavier and heavier. There you go.
Mining colony looks more rundown than Ebside on Neon.
Thanks,
That's saying
Emily.
something.
I call her Emily because that's her real name. Emily, I've forgotten her name now. Let's see if Clint wants to buy it.
My mom said the other day she's going to ship me off to Neon. I think that's bad.
Well,
Don't mind the mess. I've got a system.
is that
Looking for
Australian?
something
The
special?
miss?
Just
Don't
ask.
mind the miss. Right.
Plenty on offer.
I don't want offer. I want to sell you a load of crap off me ship. 495 kilos, guys. Half a ton of BS. Right, sell all category items. The guy's got 9,000 credits. Look at my credits going up. Ah, look at the ship now, 819. The other heaviest thing in my ship is the resources, but I need a lot of those things. I mean, these are rare items. These, to be honest, next time I'm back at the lodge, the control rod and the nuclear fuel rods can go in the safe until such time as I'm ready to craft something that needs them, which is not right now. So this is taking up 30 mass for no real reason. So they could get put in the safe until, because it's going to be pretty advanced on into the game for me until I'm starting to craft stuff that needs nuclear fuel rods and control rods. So there's no point carrying them with me on the ship. There you go. No, the digipics I put in my pocket first. I stored those on me before I did that. So I had about 59 digipics before. I've probably got a lot more now. Yeah, 101 now. Oh, and I kept the badge. I took the Freestar Deputy badge. That's ridiculous. Okay. Well, I know it's only a few kilos that I've taken up, but will I have increased my jump range? Good God. Let's have a look here. Merlinator. No, it's still 24. Oh, my hull needs a little bit of stuff there. So, how far am I before I get to the magical level 30? Oh, I'm right there. Because I have been told that once you hit level 30, anywhere between 30-35 level is when the hard target weapon will start appearing at places where you can buy weapons. I have, yeah, and I've got more digipics, I think, in the safe. I think so. Right then, Sarah. I was storing a few of them in the ship, though, because I didn't need to carry that, and they don't weigh anything, so I just carry as many as you want. Unless we've lost the mission. Oh, no. No. It is Alpha Centauri we need to be at. We're going to a spaceport. There we go. The Eye. That's where we're going. All right, Sarah.
This is UC Security.
Hang on a second. I just need to look something up. Starfield. Discord. Emily O'Brien. Thank you. That's Sarah's real name. Emily O'Brien.
Prepare to be scanned for...
She did the voice for, Sarah.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Okay. I'm already at this location. Why? The eye is a space station. Oh, there it is. I should have just followed my little hexagon. So let's get some pips out of the particle thing. Get that down to 2. Get the missiles down to 2. Pop it all in the engines. Oh, some nice speed now. 200. Oh, geez, I need to slow down. So if we target it, we should be able to just... Should we just dock or hail first? Let's hail.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Thanks. Oh, did you pick? Yes, I did. Right, we're going to get up first before we board. Because I have one thing I need to do. Where's Emily? Sarah. Last time I was going to go for a little nap. She was on the other bed having a nap as well. So she sleeps and does the whole thing. Is she? Oh. If I want to use the workbench, it'll just say that it's busy, but then if you click to use it, she'll move away. I want to wait till she's finished, but I need to talk to her.
What is it? We maintain a star station in orbit above us.
This is it?
It's where we do all our deep space.
Oh, that's right.
Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
I love that accent. It's just... Yeah, we need more of it. The kind of voice you want reading an audiobook, you know? Alright, so... Let's go. Is it this way then? We board? There we go.
Haven't set foot on the eye for ages. Hope Vladimir is in a good mood today.
Oh, look at this. I want to build one of these, man. Yeah, the thing with the mag sniper though is I haven't found an option yet where I can quieten it down. But I just saw a short video a week or so ago, a few weeks ago, of somebody using a hard target, and it was exactly what I wanted. It was oh, let's go out that door. It was suppressed and it was all white, you know, like as if it, oh, that's not good, as if it was like snowy or something, and he just fired a shot from a good distance away, and it was just that sound, that sound, just quiet, and just took somebody out from a massive distance. And I thought, that is... Well, actually, when you suppress a gun, it does reduce its power. Yeah, it slows down the bullet, I think, or it should anyway. I didn't expect Vladimir to just be wearing a vest, if I'm honest.
We got a rook on deck.
Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
It's a pity you haven't got a chef on board as well, because then we'd have an astronomer and a gastronomer.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
5-round mag. Oh dear. Is that not upgradable though?
That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
Yeah, well, I was thinking of it that way when you mentioned the eye. Did think of it as a telescope.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
I know what you mean.
Wouldn't be tipping your ear if I thought it was a waste of time. Giving you the best of what's available. No more. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both...
Andreja, I've heard a lot about this one.
Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while.
It's the whole relationship deal, isn't it?
Old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Okay.
You're probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning helium out there.
I agree with Vladimir. We shouldn't simply assume she'll be fine.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Find Andrea, go to near it. Do not tell me which one it's at, guys, please.
Show the words another time, then.
Right. So we have a choice of 2. So are we going to get 2 marks on here? 1 and 2. Right, Narian was the first one. So I'm going to this one. Pizza. It does sound Italian. Piazzi. Hey. I've forgotten Mech Graveyard. That looks crimson to me. I don't know what it is, but let's go. Buddy bump, bump, jump, jump. Less than a jump away. I just want to see what we got here on the minerals. 500 meters we need to beat. Ionic liquids. No idea what ionic means, but it sounds like it's 1 letter away from bionic. Okay, where are we going? Here. Oh, hold on. You haven't got any titanium. I've been here before? Prismatic plumes? Huh? Okay. Don't recall, but yeah, it says I've been here before. That is not my screenshot. It looks like a very short version of my Murdinator. No, I didn't know that was even a thing you could do. Right, Sarah, vámonos. Let's go. Where's my little... There. So right now it's over 100 meters away. Could go that way, but that's not me.
Leave before I make you.
Enemy, right? Because otherwise I'll just put them down. Why are we at a standoff here?
This place ain't for the likes of you. Get out now. You picked the wrong fight.
I gave you a chance. Sarah with the bloody grenades. She is grenade mad.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Yeah, there is. Me. Oh, you know what I did? I don't know if I streamed it. Don't think so. But I actually had too early. He might be a good guy.
Huh?
Or not.
Was that you?
Yeah, I commandeered 2 enemy ships at the same time. But I had to decide which one to take. Then I sold it. Can't move, I keep getting stuck in the scenery. This thing, weapon number 4. It's an absolute... Well, don't stand in front of it, let's just say that. I can't even hit the dude. Oh, the jumping in this game can be quite clumsy. Whether they're getting out the back or the front. Front. Good, we got their attention. Slightly increases the range and accuracy of Combatech weapons. I don't know which ones are Combatech, but I can sure as hell find out. Manufacturer. Okay, so we've got weapon 4, the one I'm using, weapon 12, weapon 5, which is also one that you don't want to get in the way of. Mr. C Dots, hey, where have you been wandering around? How you doing? Don't give me too much info, okay, so you know, not too much. But yeah, no, I know about this. I haven't seen one where they've done that though, where they've just, you know, frozen there and not fired. I thought maybe we could instigate a conversation or something. A laser. Actually, she's got a few weapons. I don't know quite which one she has, but I have given her a few. Let's have a look.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
So she's got a Maelstrom, she's got a Grendel. I gave her this one recently. She's got this laser rifle, but it's not really modded. Oh yeah, it is. It's modified, but there's nothing modded on it. But I like the fact I could take that Equinox off her, do some workbench stuff to it, and then give it back to her. Cool. And then she's got the Grendel. So she's got a calibrated and a modified Grendel. A professional calibrated Beowulf, which is what she's using right now. And that's got 6 mods on it. And she's got the incendiary Bridger as well. So yeah, she's pretty effective, I would say. Commander PD ABG, how you doing, man? Yeah. She looks so different with the with the helmet on and the stuff. Right, so one-shot kills you can do with this weapon, but you need the sneak element of surprise though. And then you get 2.1 damage. Oh, hello. See if I can get a little bit closer. Oh, he's on 3. Well, closer range I would do it. Sarah, don't be too... They're all over the place, these dudes. Moving targets for me at a distance. You have to, it's like using that sniper game, you know, where you have to compensate for the wind and stuff, but I don't think it does that on this. They've all gone behind. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know how intelligent they are when they know, like, when to switch from one weapon to another. But she does switch. I mean, she's using that... Sarah, you're going to get yourself spotted. Oh, here she goes. She's off. What are you firing at, exactly? Oh. Okay, let me take care of this problem for you. Oh, forget it. You deal with it. She is a beast.
Damaged or something?
No, I just thought I could make it without spraining my ankle. Yeah, she's, with the weapons I've given her, and she's got one of each grenade, at least, she is an absolute beast mode. Are any of you enemies cold at all? Ah! Oh, I can certainly heat you up. There you go. Now you're warmer. Take him out, Sarah. And I don't mean for dinner. You want to finish him? Oh, Sarah, I was hoping you were next to me and you were going to finish him off. There she did. She got him. Didn't she? Yeah, she did. Where's the body, Sarah? Oh. Man, Widowmaker. I've got quite a few of those Adicrones. Tell you, that gun she's got, it fires at a hell of a rate. I think it fired quicker than this one. I'm not sure. It could be that this is firing at 170 and hers is doing 200 or something like that. I don't know. I can't be too sure. I'd have to have a look. But yeah, beast. But I was on this planet yesterday, and everywhere you looked, it was lead, 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 lead. Man, I was easily led. Okay, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Right, the recon scope, I think, is it on number 8? I know I've got a recon on number 3, but I don't know whether the other one is on 6 or 8. I did get the A99, by the way, as you can see. I've added long barrel, medium scope and ergonomic stock to it, or I think it might have come with the stock, and the recon laser sight, so... Does number 6 have it? I don't think. No. And on this thing, you cannot put suppressor on it either. But why would you? Let them know you're coming. So this one has a recon scope as well, which is handy. Isn't that? Apart from Sarah, is there anything grabbable in? That's a control rod, isn't it? Or a nuclear fuel rod? Oh, it comes with one. Okay. Actually, yeah, it's pretty decent actually. Oh yeah, it does come with one. Of course it does. Yeah, of course it does. That's why I like to use it a lot. Yeah. But I'm useless at stuff like that. I'll completely forget about it, that it has one, and then I'll go into the weapon workbench and try and figure out why it won't give me an option to do one. Yeah, my memory's bad for this. There's a lot of junk in here, all robot junk, I suppose. Mech junk. If I can get in it. I don't always want it to show me the way, unless of course I literally look down at the floor, then I want it. Oh, this is where the artifacts would normally be. Right. Oh, Kaliumite, awesome. Could do with more of that, because, well, A, it's worth a good thing, a good amount, and secondly, on Vessel 3B, where my base is, my outpost, there's a lot of those anomalies that contain some of this stuff. Don't we have to fire this away? Yeah, there it is. I don't know, we may have enough. As much of it as I can mine, I'm going to try and mine. We've probably got enough already. Oh, that's probably all there is. I don't know. Here we go. Oh, you can use it in a upgrade on the research thing. I needed some for to upgrade one of the. I don't know if it was a helmet mode or a weapon mode or a pharmacological mode, whatever. But yeah, it's needed for that. So we got the artifact, but we did not find Andreja. But Sarah will be pleased. I want to nab any of this stuff if I can. Let's see if we can go on a focus beam. There we go. And if you go to the vendors with this stuff, this is top money. Well, compared, relatively speaking, it's top money. See, what this will do is, it will take away the stuff off the wall, but you'll still have this, and that doesn't come off. Yeah, Kaliumite is good. Just get what you can. I must have done this one already. Yeah, it's literally alien stuff. See how it's brighter? That's how I know it still needs to be mined. Wasn't there anything up here? I thought there was a piece. Whoa. Anything left on here? Yep. Ran out of energy. Okay. Okay. So, nothing showing up bright green. I think I've got everything. Yeah, when we get back to the ship, I'll show you where you can use the Kaliumite. If not, if you're not using it on upgrades, then just go to the vendor and sell it. I think it's about 34 credits for each piece, which is considerable compared to some stuff. Beryllium. Oh! I'll have a bit of that. I could do with some beryllium. Sarah beryllium. Sarah Bareilles. Yeah. Anyway, off we go. I could just fast travel back to the ship, but I don't think we're going to get any more Cellumite or Cellumite or Cellulite or whatever. To trade your torch. Cellulite. Oh. Right. M. And we do G? No, because we need to be outside. So let's see if we can get close. There. With my ship highlighted in orange, we should be close enough, if not right on top of it.
That was a pleasant change of scene.
Oh, the alien genetic material? Yeah, it's good stuff, that. I'll tell you what to use it for right now. It's for just before you go into battle. And I would like to store it in my first aid containers, but the stupid game, which is one of the things I don't agree with, every time you modify the ship or do something, blah, 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 everything that you've put in your first aid boxes, it all gets transported back into the main ship cargo hold. It's ridiculous. Right. Okay, so number one, alien genetic material, which, if I'm not mistaken, the stuff you're talking about is... do I have it on me? Yeah, here. Look. Oh, I just took one. Oh, shite. Look, 500 damage resistance for 30 seconds. 500 energy resistance for 30 seconds. So just before you're about to go into battle with a load of enemies, drink one of those down and go for it with an energy weapon. Or, well, not an energy weapon. It's energy resistance. I just took one by accident. Maybe I can reload my game. The other thing... Oops, wrong one. Let's see if I can do a load. What are we now? 7:34. This must have been when I just got on the ship, right? Let's have a look. Again, not one of my screenshots. I love that it uses your captured photos on the splash screens here. It's brilliant. Right, hopefully I now have 6 of them again. No. Damn it, I lost one. Yeah, it's brilliant stuff. I haven't used any until now by accident. And if I come to a situation where I need it, I'm going to completely forget to use it. Yeah, so you just eat one of these things there. And plus 500 damage resistance for 30 seconds. So yeah, just before you're going into a room that's got 4 or 5 enemies in it. Now, your other stuff, your cryocellulite stuff, whatever it is, that stuff is here. If it will let me find it. Yeah, it will. I don't know exactly which one it was in. It's not in gastronomy, I don't believe. Manufacturing. So it's got to be in one of my completed ones, because it'll have been done. Power generation, robots. Oh, okay. It might be helmets. Well, I need to finish this off. There you go. Helmet mods 3. Cellumite. This is for helmet, yeah, helmet mods 3. So, to finish that, I need 4 high tensile, I keep saying Spiridons, but that sounds like a Doctor Who reference. The Curse of Spiridon. It's not, it's Spidroin. He hit me right in the Spidroin. Yeah, so high tensile Spidroin. And I need 4 of those to complete this. But yeah, there you go, Cellumite. You need 9 of them. So that's what I might. I don't think there's anything else that uses it, but it's easy to see because it highlights in orange, as you just noticed. So think that's the only thing so far. Once I've done this, I've got all of my weapon mods done. Actually, no, I got that one. Buggeration. Oh, there's now, and then we can, yeah, okay, so we got those to unlock. So these are all 100. That's at 34, and I need, that's easy. Oh no, the mine was full of it. The cave, it was full of this stuff. Should we, now I want to go back in and get it. What planet was I on yesterday? It was just lead everywhere. Every rock had, like, you know when you got the chunks on there that highlight? It was lead, just nothing else. And here's me sitting needing 25 of the buggers. So I need a few more adhesives, a few more ytterbium, and 7 positron batteries. So I don't know where to get the positron batteries from, but I'm guessing those goods stores that you can go to. Maybe on Neon we can shift over to Neon and have a look. In fact, let's go over to Neon before we check out this other place. There's an old Elton John song called In Neon. Just trivia there. Lipstick and lashes. Okay, so it's yeah. There. I'm really quite, and what's the word? I'm finding this quick travel quite agreeable now, because
So I expect you to
it does save a lot of time. Okay, now let me just have a look on one of my browser pages. So Neon, we're looking for Seagart's Outfitters. I've got a rough idea where that isn't. Seagart's. It's not that. That's the guy.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Religion's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Oh, it's Neowill's Good Shop. That's what I thought it was. Schnooks. Seagart's Outfitters. These places should have little terminals you can go to that's got maps. Hey, Seagart's Outfitters.
Got a call, someone's... Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
I love the creases at the back of the legs there. It's so, the details are so good. Okay. Spacesuit workbench, handy.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock.
Ah, Dietrich. Good.
Welcome to Sieghart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
What a stupid thing to say. Okay. How about 10 million quid and an Aston Martin Vanquish? I need it. I need it. Oh yeah, there you go.
An artifact? Are you making this up?
No.
Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone.
Inventory.
So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
I always say inventory. Is that wrong? It's starting to sound like a used spaceship salesman. Go on.
Haven't heard that one before. but I suppose I can't blame you for saying so.
I like how he's got
I have a lot of
one hand
overhead in
curled
this
up and one
place.
hand
Just between you and me,
with his fingers
I'm
outstretched.
up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot.
Well, tell me what you're selling.
Spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Yeah, so is Vladimir's space station. Astronomical. Okay. How do we get to the what are you selling? I got into some small talk here. Sounds like... let's do this
You'd
one.
think that, right?
Hey, Sarah Morgan liked it.
Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by.
Scraping?
Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop.
I am indeed. Let's get on with
So
it.
why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
I will. Here's my first order. 4 candles. 4 candles. No.
Sure, I have everything you need to explore the settled systems.
Right. Okay, let's see if you have what I need, because I completely can't remember. Chambers oil. Okay, let's put it into order. Right. I actually don't know what the hell I need now. I took photos on my phone of stuff that I needed and I've completely got rid of it. He's got a drilling rig. What did I come for now? I think I've got those all right. Oh, yeah, these positron batteries. Right, so the machine he's got in the corner is for spacesuits and stuff, right? Was it for that? Don't we need 7 of these, or was it 9? I can always come back, I guess. I'll do 7. I'll do 9. Because if there's any left over, I'll put it in the ship. Semi-metal wafers, I think we used those. Sterile nanotubes. Why is that ringing a bell? On a mod? Thought it was 12. Well, I'll buy all what he has. Sterile nanotubes. I'm going to get all of those. You have to be careful here, because buy all, to me, sounds like you want to buy all the 12 here. But it's not. Confirm will buy the amount you've got here. Buy all will buy everything on this list. Yeah, I've been caught out by that one before. I need some more of this, don't I? Let's just buy all of that. Now, the other thing begins with a H that nobody seems to have. He's got some good stuff on here, though, that I've not seen in other places. Now, if I was to go to sell and go to Merlin or me? I don't know. Did I get rid of them all? Yeah, here. Look, it sells for 36, right? So if you don't want to do the mods, I've got nothing else that requires this, but if you don't want to do it, you can always sell, because they do sell for quite a good price here. If you look at the value here, this is your stuff. Now this is value over mass. So it's basically, this is the per kilo. So you've got, these are 33 each, and they weigh 3. So 1 kilo would be 11, and that's why you get the value there. Same thing, so this is 36 each, but if to round it up to a kilo, it would come to 160. Sense? It should. Okay. I don't know what the hell the value of this column is, but yeah, it's kind of like how much value you get per kilo, right? So if this is 33 and I've got 3 of them, I don't know. It is what it is. Right, I'm going to have to go back to the ship, and then I might have to come back here and see what the hell it is I need. Because he hasn't got a research station here. If he had, well, probably not allowed back there, am I? No. So, if the guy had a research station, it would be easier. Come on, sirs, let's go. Now let's see if this counts. Okay. I can make my ship light up in orange, we're good to go. There we go. It's usually always raining here. That's my screenshot. Yay. Found that the other day.
Get underway.
It's not, oh it is, it must be raining. It's always raining at Neon. Although I'm not seeing anything on my, yeah look, the ground's wet. Always raining, always dark, miserable place. Right, let's go down here. And we want to be here.
All systems looking good, boss.
I just want to try and get as much research, I want to get as much research as I can done. You know, to the point where any other research I can't do because it's blocked by me not ranking up yet. So, I need that still. So, yeah, I've got that on the go. And then here, it's only 7. I thought it was. Doesn't matter though. Ah, okay. I could buy some lead off the guy, you know, for the sake of going back to the planet, or a planet. Or maybe they've got lead on here. So we need, I don't know if he's got this kind of stuff. He probably does. Well, where's my pen? So, ytterbium. We need 10 of those. Lead, we need 25. And adhesive. 8. That will finish off the magazine and battery mods. And then, oh sugar, that's it.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Right, this is because I've picked up something. Microsecond regulator. Okay. So it's just that. Right, if I can get this stuff, the ytterbium and the lead and the adhesive, that will complete this. And then the weapons, for now at least, are done. This is the one I want to do next. Internal mods 3. But I need I need weapon engineering rank 4 for that. I do have rank 3 already. And then the helmet mods is high Spidroin. I need 4 of those. Now I might have a Google and see where I can, if anyone knows where I can locate those. But there's no guarantees, because some, you know, this guy we've just been to, he might have them from time to time. It's just that he doesn't have them right now. What we could do now, okay, I'll tried to drop that thing, and look where I ended up. What we could do is sleep for 48 hours, and then he'll refresh his stock. But I don't know. Oh, it's not a lot, is it? It's 1 hour 27 minutes. No, we can only do 35 hours. Schnittles. We'll have to go to another planet. Alright. Let's go and revisit the dude and see if he's got as much of what we need as
Stay
possible.
away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
Yeah, speed drawing. Well, this isn't it cool? The hell was that? Yeah. This place,
See that shroud?
it looks amazing. It's very cyberpunk, isn't it? Looking.
The only city.
I don't know. Is it? I guess so. But it's just miserable. It's just.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint.
I've never seen it in the daytime.
Probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
There's a bounty on you.
There is a bounty on me. There's also a Milky Way, and I've got a Snickers up my arse. Right. Said that out loud. Sarah. To behind.
Want to challenge your step through the door of secret.
Right, let's see how much small talk we're going to be engaging in here.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around.
Thanks. I will.
If you don't see what you need, I'm sure we can make a deal.
If we don't have what you want, just ask. Right, let's go here. Oh, he hasn't got the bitry stuff. Right, have you got any lead? Got any lead? 16. I need 25. I'll take it. Adhesives, you got any of that? No. And high spiridons, I know you don't have. Schnitzels. Neodymium. Sounds attractive. There's a joke in there somewhere, but I don't know what. Right, structural material. No, tetrafluorides. Bitinium. Bitinium. It's kind of cool. Right, okay, let's get back. We'll visit another one somewhere. We'll do a bit more of Sarah's mission, and then we'll go and visit another shop. Somewhere where I've never been before. Okay, so let's just go straight to the other destination. Cheers. Zero wire. Yeah, I can also manufacture it on my industrial workbench. What? Where did that come from? Do I do my weapon stuff? Level 4. That'll get me to the power mods. There's areas of the skill tree which I'm not exploiting as much as I should. Like the ones that give me even more cargo. But the more cargo the ship's going to have, the more weight. I picked up a good suit the other day. And I kept trading between one and the other. I don't know if I've got it with me though. But it allowed all my weapons to weigh 50% less. it didn't have the extra 40 cargo capacity, but sometimes you could offset that by having the weapons weighing 50% less, because I'm carrying a lot of weapons around. But I think I've got it stored somewhere. It's either at the lodge or I'm carrying it, or I don't know what. But it's somewhere. Extreme environment. Well, I just hope we can get to this mine quick enough. Level 30. Oh, I have to go see a weapon manufacturer now. Yeah, I don't know where. I've tried to. I keep offloading my weapons, and just trying to keep the ones that I've got favorited. Yeah, it's not here. See, this one has the 40 carry capacity, which is really handy. The other one gives me 196. But because it's halving the weight of all my weapons, which I wish I would like, make your mind up. I wish it had a grand total here of all the mass together. Because this mag sniper weighs 10.5 kilos just on its own. So you wouldn't want to carry that in 2G gravity. It might be in here actually. I don't know. Where am I looking? It's not here, right? That means there's no spacesuits in here because it's not listed. Yeah. And look, this helmet with that spacesuit, this one has the resources weighing 25% less. The suit would have the weapons weighing 50% less. It all means that it puts space in your cargo, in your backpack kind of thing. Oops. Oh, I do struggle with the buttons. Tab, click, and or hold.
Good to see you.
Alright, I've got to get over to there. Probably quite quickly. So this is not a...
This world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Oh, like Lego, you mean? Okay, looks like we're alright. Sky looks cool. Ooh. I can manufacture those, but I would rather not. Oh, that is an onion. Okay. You have to be careful. Sometimes it's a weapon called an Orion, and sometimes it's a food. An onion. I've seen this place before. Or let's just say, I have been here before. It was full of parrots and I killed everybody in it, and I live streamed it. I didn't live stream it, I recorded it and I put it on my... It was one of my members and patrons videos. And it was just, there was no narration, it was just me wiping out pirates here. Yep, it was this place, only it was in the daytime.
Starting a mining operation like this takes time, patience, and a hell of a lot of credit.
But is it still full of pirates? And I know that I know because at the top of this tower here there is some helium canisters that you can take. If you fancy 60 helium, you can just go up there. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah, so if you're a channel member or patron, you will have seen this. You will have seen me do this already. Not this mission, obviously, but this base. When it was, but in a different circumstances, it was overrun with pirates. And there was a great moment right here at this airlock. Right here. It was brilliant. But we won't go into that. Oh! So either I've missed it, or this is different. Or I'm out of my mind. Where is the helium container? Maybe it's somewhere else. And my memory's not serving. That's the most likely scenario. Where's the helium? There it is. Right, so you just go to there. You got 10 in each. And you can just take each one. And that.
Let's just hope the ore in these mines isn't highly radioactive.
So that's 10. There should be 3 on either side. That's 1. Hi, Sarah. 2. Oh, maybe there is just the 5 then. I thought I'd missed one last time. 3. 4. Now, the fact that this is here shows that this is a persistent base, I would say, because I've been, like I said, I've already been here. So, if you ever need 60 helium. Hello, Phaser. You know, Inara works for Starfield. I've heard that, yeah, somebody did mention. I'll have to go and check it out. Oh, the facility one, yeah, no. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you can. That's good. You can just look at it from a completely different point of view, and just have a different outcome, which is really kind of cool. Hello, GB. Oh, yeah, they reuse the buildings. Yes, but true enough. But I am convinced that this. When I did the base, I'll check it out on my video, but I'm pretty sure when I did it, it was here on Narion. I'll check my video and see if I can confirm it, but I'm pretty sure it was on Narion. So I think this might be the same one. I can't confirm it, obviously, I can't be 100% sure, but... Right, so we can use this baby, which is not... Yeah, I had to come here and cancel the alarm as well. Or we can use... This is the hot fireball one, and this one is a bit more deadly in certain scenarios.
I wonder if this is a man-made cave or a natural formation.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Yeah, you killed him already. How many shots in the head? My name is Rusty Dog. That one.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja.
Right, okay, GB, gotcha.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Did I not hear somebody had said that they'd taken Andreja as their wife? So I don't know whether that relationship goes that far or not, but she's following me now. And Sarah as well. Whoops. Sorry, fingers on the wrong buttons. We are going that way, are we?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Something may be nearby.
And once again, we...
Oh, what have I done? Thank you. I was wondering where my chameleon had... disguise had gone. There.
Ha! Found you. You're not taking me out.
Right, caught out by the reload. Yeah, this rings a bell. I've done this. In here, seen it, done it.
Target down. Take your best shot. Throwing a grenade.
Cowards.
I know this place. But this is a place I've already done as well. Come on.
The mark's mine. Oh, damn it!
Damn you, reloader. Jesus, it's bloody Star Wars here.
You thought you could win? I cannot wait to kill you.
Damn you. So this medium thefting obviously just means that they will drop more chance that they would drop a med pack. Yeah, she's been stealthy so far. Oops, wrong way.
You cannot beat me.
You cannot beat me. You will be exterminated. Where's the back stairs? This is the front bit. Oh, I picked that up by mistake. I'll get rid of it now. Thank you for giving away your position. No, really, it helped. Where am I? Oh, hi, Sarah. There must be a way out. Yeah. Okay, we need to get up the stairs, but before that... Now, last time there was an elevator here, which wasn't working. I'm going to just guess that it still isn't. There might be some good stuff up there, though. See if I can get up. I know the way to get up the stairs is over here. Over here, right? Yeah. So we can get in the back way, that's active, but it doesn't activate the elevator. Yeah. It's brokened. Brokened into pieces is.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Don't worry, I'll bring you with me.
We've, what's the old expression? Ah, yes. Hit the jackpot.
Well... lead. That's 23 I need now. Hey, Humble. Yeah. I've kind of gotten used to Sarah though. I think it's, yeah. Seems to just fit in with me easier. I think just, I don't know, she reminds me of somebody I know. Oh, artifactual. We found some more of this stuff. So narrow beam focus to rip it off really quickly. There. It's a yellow beam when it's focused. It's a red beam when it isn't. So non-focused. Oh, actually, that's kind of a, yeah, it's kind of an orangey. Then, yeah, it's more intense, isn't it?
scanner revealed?
It reveals that it's an artifact. Oh. No, I'll just take it. Welcome to the Sci-Fi Channel.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
I know I said nothing would come between us, but this cube.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way.
Well, I'm very understanding.
Very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
Sure, my background? I think it's the other wall of the cave. Behind me.
Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Yeah. I don't need to say anything. Not my business.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know.
Yep.
I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Go to the lodge, right? Yeah, I guess we're heading off to the lodge now. Right, do we have all of the stuff? That one, I think we... Oh, no, okay. So if I don't use it in any more upgrades, well, hell, I can sell the damn thing. It looks like it's lighting up here. Nope. Ouch. This looks like it still needs... I thought so. Because it was lighting up in kind of a much lighter green. Like this is. That's dark. Let's have a look. Alright ladies, are you staying here then?
I have my own way back. Go on without me.
I love how you can just... Look, the cubes just hit off the side, look. Boing. Yeah, you touch them and they'll just... You can interact with them. What if can I melee one of them? didn't mean to do that.
I will meet you back at the lodge.
Yeah, I'm going. I guess not. Right. Sarah. Oh, partially explored 80%. Come, Sarah. We're gonna go up the back stairs and jump down. And I don't think that's gonna explore everything, but it's all up. We have to go up there and then we're basically just gonna jump down again. Because that's the only other part of this cave that I know about. Okay. It's not down here that I want to go, but there's something here, so we'll... Nuclear fuel rods and a sentimental wafer.
Yeah.
Oh. So we're gonna go this way. Nickel, I'm mining that stuff. Right, so it's just basically having a drop here. Picking up whatever's here. Now we're back into the room that we were in, where the bad guys were. Which is here. Oh, and there's also a place. Yeah, we'll get there now. Oh, okay, didn't expect you. How you doing? Keeping well? Don't let anyone say you're not hot. I can't remember where the other body was. Couple of digis. Sealant, I think I've gone through so much of that, so I probably need to restock up on it. Plenty of ammo, okay for the grub. So there's a little place I can drop down to here. Oops. See? There's a weapon workbench. Last time I went down here just to see if there was anything. Oh, I'm encumbered now. Okay. Well, we can drop a lot of this crap off at the ship. Or maybe I could craft something for a weapon. I don't know. What do we need? Can't do anything for the cutter, unfortunately. I don't know where to get these skins from or how... Oh! I'll have that. That's the first time I've seen a skin. So this is my silent thing. Internal has got no mod. I actually want to do the high powered one because it's going to take the damage from 33 up to 38 there. So I'm going to wait until I do the internal mods 3. Get that done. I could do the hair trigger, which gives you a better fire rate. I think it goes from 40, is it? Yeah, 40 to 48. And then you've got high velocity, which gives you more range, 120 meters, and more accuracy. But I'm quite happy with the 100 meters, but just slight, you know, keep it at 100 meters, but when it does strike its target, there's more damage. I want to go for that one on here. It has a standard laser sight, that's all you can stick on it. Magazine, armor piercing rounds. What do I need? Oh, one adhesive, that's it. And I can put armor piercing rounds on this thing. Just for the sake of one adhesive, I think I would like to put that on here. Okay. But if I go and do another mod somewhere else now, like on this, I'm probably going to end up with, I don't think a laser's any point on this. I'm probably going to end up with a lack of obedience. I might use the same things up, you see. Now this muzzle brake I can put on, and as you can see, it increases the accuracy from 86.9 to 87.4. It's not a big thing. What does this do? Electrified device that attaches an electric burst of energy to the rounds pass through it. Blocking. Well, I can't quite do that one. Compensator increases stability and hip fire accuracy at the cost of long range. Well, I do not want to do that. I do not want to do that. But this, it's a little bit of extra accuracy. You know, 86.9, 87.4, it's 0.5%. Is it worth it? I don't know. Magazine. Depleted uranium rounds. So I wouldn't want that. Yeah, again, armor piercing rounds in this thing. Even more lethal. I'm going to grab myself a couple of adhesives and we're going to put it on both of these things. The penetrator rounds. Incredible powerful rounds that can pass through multiple enemies. Oh yeah, man. To do like I do in Hitman, where I can just do 2 people at once. I've got the antimony I need, I've got the lead, again adhesive. If I can get 5 adhesives, I'll put the penetrator on this one and the armor piercing on the earth rifle. Right. So adhesive, that's what we want. That is what we want. So before we continue, before we continue to the lodge, I want to go to one of the shops. So there is a UC surplus on Mars. Okay, let's go to Mars, and we'll go to UC surplus and see if it's on there. So of course we need to go to Sol. Come on, mouse. I couldn't click it. It was on the mouse was on the edge of the pad there. Where's Marsonia? And we want Cydonia. Oh, Ulox. Come on, Sarah. How much am I carrying over? I can give her. What did I pick up that I didn't need? That. Oh, shinoots. I've got a lot of helium. I can drop some. So at 0. I need to get rid of 2 kilos. So, guess dropping 7. Let's go with 8, just to be on the safe side. Now I'm underweight. And now we can go to Marzolito. Oh, you're going mining in Star Citizen now? Cool.
Back in Sidonia.
Another cutter?
Ah, I cherish.
In Elite Dangerous or in this? Because in this, I don't know, do you need more than one?
The underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
So we're looking for UC, what did I call it? Surplus?
UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Yeah, hold on. UC Surplus is what we're looking for.
Make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
I think it's down here. Oh. Something's just happened. This really works, by the way. If it says on here like 14 hours without incident and then you start a firefight, that will reset to 0. Something's just happened here then. Quite recently. Depends what they mean by incident, whether it's like somebody stubbing their toe.
Down here choking on the fumes and the dust.
I think we have to take one of the elevators.
It's depressing. Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Yeah, I suppose. It's down as UC Surplus. Enhance. Not UC Exchange. Let's check it out. I don't know.
We got a lot of good stuff here. Come take a look, eh? Hello, welcome to the...
Let's get past this.
Got a little of this, but that's because I try to provide for it. Take a look.
Hello, baby. Let's take them all. You don't have hypercatalyst, exotic organic resource. Interesting. It must be this UC Exchange. It has to be this. It doesn't have the yttrium, whatever it is. It hasn't got any of those. Sometimes I read this and it says, substrate molecule, Steve. It's just the way my brain works. You had a cutter in your new items. Oh, I picked up another cutter. Oh, did I? Oh. Didn't even see myself do that. I'll check it out, thanks.
See you later, friendo.
Are you going to apply for the job?
I don't know.
Okay, so we got the adhesive, so we can do the weapon upgrades, and then we'll go over to the lodge. let's walk.
Because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not.
We are definitely encumbered here. Yeah. We can offload on the ship. Oh. Does it count as a weapon, I think? Got one there. Yeah, no, just this one. Yeah, this one. So the only weapons I'm bringing with me that do not, that are not favorited is this side star, because it's got 6 out of 7 mods on it and I haven't really used it. This one, because I want to try it out. And this one because it's got some killer damage on it. And of course the cutter, because you have to keep it with you, really. Cycling on your bike. Now the ship can be in a couple of places. I've had it parked in 2 different places before. Okay. It's on its usual perch up there. Otherwise it's over here. Not giving me any. I will take this. I like how as well, like if I'm only a little bit encumbered, then the amount of energy that I'm draining as I'm walking, or oxygen, doesn't go down as fast as if you're massively encumbered. I'd like to get some suit mods as well, where when I'm sprinting I can have extra oxygen, stuff like that. You know, just to make it last better.
Before we leave?
Let's do the weapon mods first, because that's going to get rid of my encumbrances. So, first thing is the super rifle here, and I wanted to do this one. I'll do it. Oh yeah, we haven't completed the magazine and battery mods yet. Okay, I'll put that on hold. I can do the armor piercing on this right now. That takes us up to 269.8 physics. This one takes us to 294. Holy crap, it's at 245 right now. Look at that jump. We've got to get that magazine and battery mods done. Oh mama. Okay, so in that case then we'll just do the old earth hunting rifle, and we'll put the armor piercing rounds on that. Excellente with a bottle of Chianti. So how far are we away from it? Oh well, I can pop some lead in there, and it needs adhesive. Of course it would. Oh, it's given us some of this stuff. So I need 8 adhesives, of which I can complete that now. I might as well. That's it. I just need 5 ytterbiums, and that's it. And then I can put the penetrator rounds on the big rifle. So we're going to shop for 5 of those. We're going to the lodge, which means we have to go to Jemison. And what we'll do is, instead of going straight to the lodge, we'll just land at Jemison, New Atlantis, and then we'll go to the shop and we'll see if we can buy 5 ytterbiums and some more adhesive, and we should be good to go. That rifle is going to just be insane. We've got new data here. Let's just do that. Well, yeah. I haven't been to a fracking station yet. I bet it's fracking brilliant. So let's go up here and Alpha. Emerson. And we want to go to, oh yeah, so I figured out how to get rid of these. Angry sent me a thing that I needed, so I landed here before, right? So the way you get rid of these landing areas, if you want to get rid of them, like these, just random ones where I've just landed before, but they're kind of handy in that you'll know, you know, oh, I've been around this area before or whatever, but it's all procedural, it's all different every time. So to get rid of that icon sticking out there for no apparent reason, this is how you do it. You land. Watch, it won't work now.
Should be plenty of organic materials.
Okay, and now you land, you walk up to your ship. Oh, I changed the color of the front as well. I wanted to experiment with a darker black. I think I pretty much got there. There's 3 different colors you can do, and I don't want them all the same. I want, you know, as black as possible on one area, a little bit grayer on another, and a little bit grayer on another. So 3 different shades of gray, so that it sticks out and just adds a bit more detail. You see how this section is darker than this section? It's just to pop a little bit more detail out, so it's not completely uniform. Anyway, so you walk up to your ship, you go into scanner, and then outpost, and you place an outpost as close to your ship as you can. So let's there. And place the outpost. Yeah, whatever. And then you walk up to the outpost. I don't know why this works, it just does. And then you press R to remove the outpost, and you leave. And that is it. That's it. It's weird, but until they build in something where you can just click on a waypoint like that, a landing point, and have an option to delete, I think that's the only way. Let's see if it's gone though. Maybe it hasn't gone. Imagine. Yeah, it's no longer here. It was right here. So there you go. That's how you do that. Right, so we're going to here, New Atlantis. Or we can go to the commercial district. Let's go New Atlantis first. I did a bit of exploring on this planet the other day. I just landed, as you can see on those landing points that you saw. I was just landing there, and I wanted to do as many scans of plants and flora and stuff like that, fauna, sorry, as I could. And I got a fair bit done. Okay. Go.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for... If you don't see what you want... Oh, please.
What I don't remember is quantities. I know I need a little bit of adhesive. Get about 5, 6 of those. Oh, she hasn't got any. Okay. Oh, wait a minute though. Have you got adhesive? I forgot to check for that. I was just looking for the Itrabit, whatever it is. Has it been 48 hours since we were last here? If not, they haven't restocked. Thanks for coming in. I've probably got some in my safe at the lodge, because I do have some of that stuff in there. Now we go to the commercial district. We'll have a look at UC and see what happens in there. UC distribution. Couldn't get a second boost there for some reason. Okay.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
Yeah. Lovely.
Bulk items may require Welcome to UC I hope we have what you need.
So do I. Well, you don't have adhesive, so... Yay! Okay, I don't know how many we need, but she's got 6, so we'll just take them all. We need more than 6, don't we? Right, off to the lodge then.
Back to it then.
Aye. So we can either walk to the lodge, nope, or transport there. It's this top one. Oh boy. So I think we have 2 artifacts now to put back in. So let's see. I don't know if that's going to complete it or not. Shall see.
Look at this place.
I'm not sure, Frank. Not quite sure how many.
I wondered who keeps the lodge.
Just picked up 2 now. I'll probably put in 5, including the 2 I've got. So I'll probably put in 3 already, maybe 4. I'm not sure. Ah, check out, yeah, this spacesuit if it's here. It's got to be here. It's not on the ship, it has to be here. Yeah, this one. Is it this one? Weapons weigh 50% less. And it's got the chameleon on it as well. So you have, yeah, you've got the chameleon mode and you have the weapon thing. So it's pretty damn good, that one. This one has also got a 40% carry capacity. It weighs less than the suit I'm wearing. The suit I'm wearing is like 18 kilos or something. This one's down on the numbers, except it's, you know, when I say down on the numbers, I mean the top row, the physics, energy, and electromagnetic. It does have radiation resistance, grants up to plus 100 energy resistance and physical resistance, although your health, that's really cool. But to be honest, I've got some pretty damn nice features on the suit that I'm wearing already. Right, let's go. Let me see what I've got in the safe. Got any adhesive? I don't. Don't have any that Y stuff either. Oh no, I went hunting for those. I had 30 of them in my safe. I wish there was a place you could go where you could just you could see what you've got in all your inventories everywhere. Like this, you can't go from the ship to the safe. You can't go from Merlinator to here. It just won't do it. Damn. Okay, so we need an unknown amount of yttrium, whatever it's called, that stuff, and a handful of adhesive, really. Okay. Oh, it puts me off.
I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
I could really gloat, but
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes.
no point asking what
Wondering
leads
it
he's
all
following.
means.
Clearly they all came
Maybe
to
that's how
nothing.
our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one.
Oh, she's here.
I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Yeah. Top one for me.
Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
Don't look at me. You two already know my flag is firmly planted in the science camp.
Yep. You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. Yes. So am I. Let me know if you need me.
I know where that was going, but I didn't.
Pulling some interesting
I didn't
data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
So you can't. I can't activate. I've no need new ones. So we're still not complete yet. Well, hell, damn and blast, Sarah. Okay, what are we up to now? Talk to Vladimir. Vladimir picked up some data on the artifacts I just brought back. I should talk to him. Okay. I think we can do that from here. Just go. Yeah. I think it looks like I need to be out in space for it then. Because it's... Yeah, we put into space. And to do that, I need to be outside. Yeah, the artifacts are dropped. I already did those.
At your service, Captain.
Apollo. Right. Oh, we can go to surface map and then it's R and E. And then we'll take off.
So, where to next?
Well, I have a skill point still to spend. Might be tempted to wait for the next one. And then I'll have 2 skill points to spend. Yeah, I'm sure I placed them. Because it put both down at the same time, didn't it? Yeah, I did.
Looking for a spot check? Hole seems good from here.
There's something I had on my... I upgraded this, which gives... It says it would give you more information on ships. Not really seeing it though. It's all UC sec stuff, this. That guy just... Oh, he's a trader. Oh, oh.
Acknowledged. What can the trade authority do for you? Oh.
I'd like some Ibitrium, whatever it is. Duh. They don't have a lot of these trade ships. They've got decent quantities of, but not very much diversity, unfortunately. No, it's fine. See if anyone else. Someone just zoomed in here. Emera. Don't know what a hulker is, but...
You are interrupting Galbank operations. State your purpose. This is a Galbank ship, not a vending machine. Take a hike.
Nice. Oh. Any more traders around? That's... Oh, Econo Hall, but they're not trading ships. Oh, that's a news vessel. Yeah. Start transport. The amount of times I've been asked to to deliver a parcel on behalf of another one, on behalf, yeah, some parcel ship. It's way too many of them. I had to turn the third one down. Anyway, let's go to the eye. Speak to Mr. Vest. Because we seem to be invested. What? Yes, the singing guy, yeah. I remember him. Was he the, you mean the one singing that sea shanty thing?
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
Oh, right. I may have heard of him a while ago. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. Scottish accent, right?
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern.
Address?
The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
That one. Top one.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But, I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source.
This should be interesting.
You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work.
Obviously, he must have known he was going to get stuck in the game, right? I've had it in, I think it was on the game GTR 2, the sim racing game GTR 2. I think because I knew the guys and because I designed the cover for the game. I don't know if because of my involvement there, but I noticed that when they had a list of the AI drivers in a race, one of them was my name. It wasn't Rusty at the time, but it was. I think they used my real name, or a name that was close to my real name, or they'd used my surname and changed the forename or something like that. So, and they'd done it with a few of the other developers as well, which is kind of cool.
If you don't want to talk, we don't have to. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Aye, maybe. Procyon 3, which is also available in Elite Dangerous. Yeah.
Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the seven systems as part of
with
the
her before.
Research Initiative.
Yeah.
I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological
Yeah, she asked me for some stuff. She's always on the scrounge, this one. What you after? If it's cobalt, I can get you some.
I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Yeah, that's the only option because I literally don't have what she wants.
Thanks for stopping anyway.
Yeah, I've encountered her before, scrounging for rocks.
Might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little...
Yeah, on the fritz, yep.
Safe.
Okie dokie. So that's a encounter I've had before.
This is taking longer than usual.
That's what you said last time.
So, do you have any hobbies? Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
Live at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student.
Off you go then.
You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
The guy looks at him up. My answer to that would be, yep, that's how I roll. Okay, scanner anomaly. Let's land. Spoilers. Alright. Sarah, I'm not encumbered, am I?
This is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Good. In neon. Right. So what I like is that they're not giving me any directions. There's a distortion. We have to find this ourselves. Sarah, don't antagonize it. Come on. But there's one over here as well, no? No. It's gotta be that then. I wish they hadn't put a marker though. It just would have been cooler finding it myself.
gigantic. Oh, look at that architecture.
I can't even see it. Okay.
It's absolutely freezing here.
Bloody hell, Sarah.
I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
Not quite sure how I managed to open it, but whoa! Okay, I am getting taken in, but I have got to screenshot this. I'm literally being taken in here. Can we just get it out a little bit? All right, let's go. Press space to float up and left control to float down.
Notice how the room is reacting to our presence. Those rings in particular.
Yeah, that's what we need to complete on our side. Well, I'm going down in the middle. Ooh. Oh, Mr. Bond, I expect you to talk. Is this it? Have I got a place to go? Over the other side? Well, certainly looks pretty cool. Uh-oh. Did I just get this at the wrong time?
Goodbye.
Building, and that thing is getting quicker. Oh my god. Now I'm guessing we go through. Well, I'm going through. To equip your new power, press tab. Select the area at the top. Access your powers. Generate a localized field, intense low gravity. Behold the planet's power. Oh my god, you can favorite this? Okay, what am I not using? Okay. Generate a localized field of intense localized. Suppose I can get into high places. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that one, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, I did. No, I haven't played Skyrim. I'll probably end up playing it after this. We'll see.
That was awesome! And I very rarely use that word for anything. We need to get you looked at back at the lodge.
Well, before you do... Oh, Scheiße.
Amazing!
Oh my god, I am an alien. I am a Jedi. So do you... I don't know, should I have pressed and held it or just pressed it? So I can make enemies float up into the sky now. Well, hot damn. So, Temple Eta. So there must be more temples and therefore more powers you can get. Hence the Jedi Force push thing. Wow. Well, know one thing. Sarah liked that. Just press it the once. Like a quick press, right? Let's take a. I think that'll make a nice screeny. Let's take a photo, and then that way it'll. Nice lighting here. Ah, okay. So I just need one slot for power. So that's the question. Where do they go here? Are they not listed here? Like if... okay, let me see what I can find then. Alright, so... if I have more than one power, where do I go to find it? Weapons. You think there'd be a powers section that would have opened up now? Okay, interesting. Oh. Well, at least jumping down there like that, at least it breaks the ice. freezing liquid environment. Let's get the freak out of here. Wait till Sarah gets back and tells them. She won't be able to contain her excitement. Don't blame her. Oh yeah, okay, on the main character screen, of course, alright. Yeah, interesting.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I don't think I'm ever going to use that option.
I certainly do. It's all yours.
Thanks. You know what I could have done with some adhesive, if I'm honest?
Bye-bye.
And itchy bitchy, that stuff.
It's good to be home.
Ibitrium. I don't know. So this is what we're doing here. We're going to make a little tiny one. Well.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
Yeah, I have power.
I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
That one.
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
You don't even know what the power is yet. It might be to just kill. Use anti-gravity field in front of Vlad. Well, there's Vlad. In front of him would be here. Sam? Wanna go for a little ride? I thought it would make them all float.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise.
Well done, Humble.
Going to just call weird, weird.
Is she better, like, would she be a better companion for me in terms of going into combat with her because she's more stealthy? That might be a good thing.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All
Oh my god, what is happening to my insides? Oh,
can we find
I'm doomed.
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I'll do the top one. Yeah, I was wondering about that, whether they learned from what you do. Because I have seen times where Sarah's actually backed off and not done anything and just been quiet. But I don't know. Maybe I should give Sarah a spacesuit with chameleon on it. I think you can do that, right?
I've lost you. Don't think it's just fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
14,800 credits.
Then you're here when you got a moment.
Updated map.
You handle things.
2 emergency kits.
Not bad. Not bad.
And now Sam wants. Oops, wrong button. No, it wasn't. I want to see what they mean. What the map's updated. that in a second. Not sure what that is. I'm guessing Sarah is no longer following me. Okay, I'm cool with that for now. Yeah, I suppose it's difficult to, unless you've got control over the individual characters and what they do. I suppose it can be difficult. I'm not quite sure how this anti-grav thing works, whether it's supposed to make people float up or not. So this one is complete for now, at least for now, to the unknown. It's got a line underneath it, down there. Oh. So the only main one is this one. I'm going to hold off for now. Ah, the Ron Hope thing. I heard there was a video mentioned about this guy, this Ron Hope, about how to do something. I don't want to know how to do it, whatever it was. But he's got access to something that you can get access to if you know how to do it. But was it this one? Acquire the power on Taos 83. Come on, let's go. I've got the power. Let's go to Taos Shady, which I think is over here. Yep. I only know because I've been there recently. Didn't go to 3, I don't think. Or maybe I did. Yep, could be.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Okay, let's test this out.
Grab drive down. We can't jump. Concentrate fire. You're in over your head.
I don't know about that.
I'm taking you down!
Why is my missile thing flying? Because it's highlighted. Yeah, so this weapon I've got for my laser now, it's it fires a lot slower, but it's got a lot more damage on it. Nice upgrade. There must be another box. Oh. Obviously one of the UC ships got blown off. Up. I haven't got my shields up, so I better not hit anything. Where is it? I was following it around. Oh, Christ. All right. Oh, here's another one. So early? I thought I'd have to go through a bit more story before I got to the next one, but...
Remember, some life forms don't need spacesuits, so keep your eyes open.
I didn't even know you were with me. See, that's the anomalies that I can find on Vessel 3B, where my base is. Okay. See, there's a few of them, which is what I don't get. Why is there more than one? Does that indicate more than one temple? Yeah, it's a nice sky. So many. Okay.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
Right there. Let's see what's here. Well, the planet we just left with that first temple, that was icy. Temple Alpha. Okay. Alpha. Getting around these sandy hills. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. My brain. See, this is how the Guardians should be played out, right? The Guardians and Elite should be like this. Actually, the Guardian bases are pretty neat themselves, really. If you're supposed to open it at a specific time. Welcome to Galbank. Missed it. And that musical tone is amazing. Sarah. What have I done? Personal atmosphere. Interesting. Oxygen, pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Interesting. Don't tell me that there's a power for every dot on that thing. Six. $24 different powers. Cost 45 power. It's a lot of different powers. Talk to Vladimir about the temples. Well, I will in a sec. Oops. No. I can get a little bit higher. And a little bit back. Right. Get the sun in as well. Just a shot, a bit better. There we go. All right. We can talk to Vladimir later. Fancy a bit of explore? Talk to me.
You've got something for me?
Well, I mean, so.
Bye.
So, is it a case then, if I've put the power on one of my slots and it's activated by Z, that if I just click to that one, that Z's now equipping that? Let's see. So what's the point of having it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If Z activates the... Get out of here. If Z activates the power, it doesn't need to be favorited, surely. Because I'm only assigning 2 different keys to it then. Right. So, in my weapons, I can now put the one that I had in there back in there. That one. I'm going to put this one in for a while. Yeah, it doesn't need to be favorited because it works on Z. I'm looking in the wrong bloody place. Okay. Yeah, but I'd rather just keep all my weapons in favorites, to be honest. So, if I start...
I have to admit, your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Oh yeah, look at me running and I'm not consuming any power, any oxygen. But for how long? Come on, Sarah, there we go. Keep up, Sarah. Didn't you get the power as well? That's not cool, you should have got the power. Do-do-do. I probably need some copper, but never take me alive. Alright, Sarah, let's go do some exploration. Yeah. We've done quite a bit on her mission then. We've got 2 artifacts, 2 temples, 2 powers. So say the powers that be. We can actually stay on Tau Ceti, but we can go somewhere else perhaps, maybe. Like down here. On a plateau. What the hell, let's try it. Yeah, I'm going to try the graph power for combat. Definitely. Freezing liquid rain. We're out of here. It didn't tell me the weather. Yeah, it didn't tell me the weather. It never does. You have to go outside to find out. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Can you tell me anything? Nope. Only got a level of 10 now. Shipping crate. Guess worth checking out. Actually did need some of this. So yeah, I'll take it all. And there's something else. There's another one 5 kilometers away. Is there something else up here that's nearer? If it's worth going for. Okay, I don't think we're going to get attacked, so I'm going to take a chance, and I'm going to take power off the weapons, stick it all into the engine. Oh my god, the speed that we're getting! Wow. Okay, that's the first time I've ever put all the pips into engines. That was some serious speeding. Oh, more silver. Sure. Take it all. Right, this is a deep freeze planet. And that's it. I ain't landing on it. I haven't got the suit to survive those things. I'll end up with Hyper something. Eridani. 9 planets, 14 moons. For that information, I must have been there already. Yep, I've been there. Yeah, I've landed there. Civilian outpost there. Let's go. Not really out for the chemicals here. We got water there. Got chlorine. So that's in the mountains. Okay. Just land there then. Still have the skill. Oh, we got some animals. I still have a skill to spend yet. If I put it in the weapons, I can have the penetrator rounds. Ah, is that where it is, Frank? Pick it up first. If I want to change my looks, can I do that as well? I don't know who this guy is. Right. So on my scale, I am. God, I'm almost at level 31. If I wait until I get level 31, though, although I have had some good XP boosts from finishing these missions, but if I wait until there, then I'll have 2 skill points to spend. But also, knowing that I'm halfway, over halfway, I can spend 1 on the weapons. Oh, I need to craft 29 more weapon mods. Are you joking? Just 29 mods on weapons that I don't really... I don't know, maybe I'll just grab all of Sarah's weapons and just craft those with anything. Just put anything on there. And then she can have them all back. Damn. Okay, so I'm not going to do that yet then. So this would be something. I can research and construct superior outpost modules. I could also have 20% more capacity rather than 10, which I'm assuming eradicates the first 10, so you're not getting 30. It's not 20% on top of the 10% you got last time, right? Wouldn't have thought so. Different animals. But wouldn't those be persistent though? Because like if I scan half of the animals and then go away and come back another day, can't I finish off that planet? You know, when it says flora 4 of 9 and stuff like that. My ship's top speed. I haven't really done any of that stuff. Zoology. See, this is good because this is when you can harvest more cool stuff from animals when you scan them. Get more common organic resources and create and harvest them without harming them. Learn additional info about them from the scanner and allows you to produce animal resources at your outposts. And then in combat, I want to get down to here, of course. So, to make myself... What about this one? Rifles do 10% more damage. I like using those. Heavy weapons. I need to unlock, I think, 3 of these, or 4, maybe even 4, in order to get down to sniper. Scoped weapons are steadier and have less sway. You can hold your breath longer. Headshots while aiming with a scoped weapon have a plus 25 critical hit chance. Scoped weapons do 50% more damage while using the scope. Yikes! That's the goal then, to get to rank 4 on sniper certification. And also this one, the weightlifting. Deception, intimidation. I'm not really interested in having the enemies running away. But this one also increases total carrying capacity by 100 kilos. So it'll be adding 50 onto what I have right now, I guess. The more I carry, the more I'm going to put in the ship, the more I'm just going to hoard more, really. Right, you just need to put ranks into stuff. You don't have to unlock new stuff. Rank counts to... What's the point you need to get further? I'm not really decoding that. But I kind of know how all this works. I mean, you unlock these. Oh, I do need to do chemistry. You can create improved chems and research additional chems at a research lab. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that one. I think I do need to do that one. You can scan the moons of your current planet. You have 10% chance to discover a trait when scanning. What does that mean? Trait? What kind of trait? Yeah, I know that, you know, when I get here, then you have to complete the unlock. So, like, you have to complete the challenge and then have a skill point to get to the next rank. Let's start a new one. Chemistry. You can create improved chemicals and research additional chemicals at research. Oh, I can't even do that yet. Create 10 chems. Why can't I rank that up? Is it because I need... Why can't I do this one already? Do I need to do another one up here yet? No, because I can do this one. No. So before I can even unlock this one, I have to create 10 chemicals at a research lab. No, it says here, you can research additional chemicals at a research lab. You can create 10 improved chemicals. Right, so right now, to unlock this, along with a skill point, it says create 10 chems. How do I do that then? Right, but if I want to... Right, but there's... Yeah, but there's no way to get through these ranks unless you go through them, right? Like, if I do that challenge just as I'm playing the game, if I just, you know, just do my normal gameplay and I happen to unlock another, you know, to get to 15, it won't automatically go to rank 3. I have to actually do it with a skill point still, right? A pharmaceutical station. Yeah, possibly. Well, I've got one of those on my outpost. Okay. I might hold this skill point in abeyance for now, and I definitely want to get to there. Maybe I'll just do this one. Because I like to use a lot of rifles. The hunting rifle I use. Yeah, let's do this one for now. And then while I'm doing the chemical things on my base, I can wait for the next skill point to kick in.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
And we are in the mountains. Okay, quick photo. Yes. Because. Augustus Creeper. Already 13% scanned. We have a cave. Occupied. Usually by one person who's probably dead. Yeah, look, I've already got all of the 3 badges here. Flora, I haven't completed any. So yeah, we've been here before. Now then, what was I going to do? Oh, I know. Go to here. That's the one I want. You don't have to unlock new skills in second level. I thought it was a case that like none of these in the second row, let's call it a shelf, the second shelf would unlock until I'd done at least 4 on the top shelf. But I couldn't do any of these. Was that not the case?
Gonna make you pay.
No, Sarah, don't. Although I know these are little bastards. Sarah, I wanted to use me anti-grav. These are already scanned. These are done.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Don't know. Vuvuzelisk. Oh. Right, Sarah, don't shoot. Okay, not what I was expecting. Little buggers, those big horns. You see that? It'd be a great name, wouldn't it? Augustus Creeper. What I like is if one of these animals attacks me, Sarah's on the case straight away. No messing. And she'll just attack it. And pretty much end its existence. Some of them just give off warning sounds like don't get near me or whatever. And they will attack if provoked further. But in the main. Yeah, I got one. Bitter golden glow. Complete. gonna open fire, Sarah, if there's any baddies. Not yet. You know the deal. What? MW? Don't see anyone, unless they're all inside. Can't identify the ship. It doesn't have like UC markings on it. I don't know if it's friendly or what. Okay, now closer range. Talk to me. Spacer. You ready? Did it take off? Never been in one where it just took off. Oh my god, it did. Great, now I don't know where the flicking thing was. Well, oh, let's claim it. Let's go. Did it jump? Did we jump to another system or?
Weapons ready.
I don't know what weapons I have on this thing. Nothing. Panic. Idea whether we jumped or whether it's still going to show Merlin down there, in which case I'll kind of know where I am. Oh boy, these are heavy. They're everywhere. I can't get out the seat now, can I? This is where we are, right? Were. Well, I've never checked this out before, so we're going to do it now. I don't know. I didn't know whether we jumped. I mean, I could hear that we'd taken off, but I didn't know if we jumped or not. I've never had that where I've been in a ship and then the guy's just taken off. Yeah, now my home ship, which means every single piece of cargo that I had. Am I going to be suffering to have all that junk?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo. I have something I need to discuss with you.
I've got a calibrated A99 on it.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare. I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned.
All right, Shane, don't give it away, man. I don't want to spoil anything.
The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
Jump from Eridani 3 to 2. Yeah, could be. Yeah, you might be right there.
Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
I think the flirting was the top one. I don't know.
Oh, well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
That one. I know it's to do with the companion.
Difference between being prepared and when you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Ever since we talked about the battle here, I can't get what happened out of my mind. I know, but that's not the point. This isn't about fault. This is about closure. Until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
Well, let's go then.
I would like that. Actually, I need that.
Let's do it.
One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
This top one, I think.
What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
This one.
I'd be lying if I told you I'd carefully weighed all my options. Truth is, I was on autopilot, acting purely on instinct.
I'm not gonna go with number 3. Too pushy.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Trying to protect me from dealing with the bureaucrats? Don't bother. I know how to handle the bullshit. Besides, as a former officer of the Navy, I'll be lucky to get the information. You don't even stand a chance. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. That's why I'm desperate for your help.
Let's do it. Come on. Let's go.
I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
This one.
I feel the same way about you. Oh, I've been so busy searching the stars for answers, I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True friendship. Something I've denied myself for far too long. Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Oh, modders have done things to her already. Can we talk? Sarah?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
We're gonna
Bring me
do it.
anything useful?
Gonna do it. Yes. I have a weapon for you. But you've been natting for so long, I almost forgot what it was. There you go. That uses 11mm ammo. Does she have it? No, so she can't use the weapon. Okay. So you can have some ammo. Whatever. Might as well give her 9 as one. do that later.
Let's head for New Atlantis. It's important we get to Mast so I can talk to Admiral Logan.
Mast it is. Just before I set off, two things. One, cargo. Yep. Awesome. And two, I'll be 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, it's a mag sniper thing, yeah. Alright. Oh. Alright. See you there. Looking very cash. This has got a big cockpit. Big windows. Yeah, so much for the exploration then. I got dragged into this, but okay. Everyone needs to get this thing sorted out, so we go do that first. So I know we need to go to Mast, and I also know that we can fast travel there. But big but. I want to go to Atlantis direct first. And it's yeah, you see you would normally just go to Mast, but we're not, we're gonna go just because we're overloaded. Well, we're not going to Jemison straight away then.
Intercepting hostile ship!
Oh, do I have to get involved with this?
We can't win this fight!
It's done for anyway.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. Huh. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. Crimson Fleet would have come after you as soon as they were done with us. You're lucky we were on it. Sys will be there for you, whether you help or not.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Bondar is in Alpha Centauri. Right. Having trouble getting these clicks done. Right. Let's go to Jemison. I think I have to do this. Seems like I have to do it this way because I'm overloaded.
You are entering United Colony space.
Oh, I hope this ship hasn't got contraband on it. I did steal it.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Fine.
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
What happens if I go quietly?
UC security always gets you in the end. Remember that.
Right. What happens to the ship? I'm gonna end up in jail, I guess. Oh no, I'm here.
How can I help you, Captain?
Oh, I don't know. Can I walk out?
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Have a good one.
Don't doubt it. Okay, I got what I wanted anyway. I'm going to put this ship away and bring mine back.
Anything I can help you with?
Yep.
Hey, here's
Here's
your
your
new
captain.
My crew can take
Yeah.
a look at your ship. Okay, no problem.
So this thing, let's just sell the damn thing, right? So I'm going to register it for 996. We'll sell it for 11.4. Okay, I can't be bothered with. Oh, it's got a decent jump range. It just hasn't got, like, I could take this ship apart, stretch it right out, just put a shed load of cargo in it. Cargo is pretty terrible, but the jump range, 28, not bad. I don't need to sell it right now, but it's registered to me, so. Yeah, we'll leave it.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Hey, Merle, good to be back. Right, now M, G for the surface map. Then one of these, Mass District. There we go. Fast travel to this location is available. Am I fat? Oh. Okay. Come on, Sarah, let's go.
How are you today? You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Elite Dangerous system, isn't it? Where weapons and suits are more expensive. Way more than buying, like, ships. Like a grade 4, grade 5 suit, you're looking at between 7 and 11 million. I think what ship you can buy in Elite for that, or how many Sidewinders at 28,000 credits each you can buy.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan.
I'm on it, Sarah. I'm on it. We're doing it. Admiral Logan's just up here around the corner and all that stuff. Jump too soon. Got any good walls lately? Yeah.
I'm not very comfortable to last. But don't worry. I'll try and keep my complaints to a minimum.
Wait, Sarah. Over here. I don't know where he is.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
I guess we're gonna have to highlight. There we go. All yours, Sarah.
I'm quite busy, so if you'll excuse me.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather
He's
than...
right in front of you.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Right.
This isn't a good time to talk.
He's right there. Hello, Von Doodles. How are you? Sarah. Hey.
I'm far too busy to talk right now.
Yeah, too busy. You'd be talking with Sarah. What gives? Speak to Admiral Logan. That's what I'm trying to do.
My appointment slate is full. Maybe another time.
Don't make me grab it to your ass. Sarah, talk.
If you don't mind, I'd like to
Let's
speak
do
to
this.
If you think it will help, then feel free. Honestly, it felt like I was marooned on that planet for years. It wasn't until the UC rescue ship picked me up that I realized only 10 months had passed. The escape shuttle had some supplies, but those ran out after about a month. Fortunately, Cassiopeia is a lush planet with plenty of flora and fauna, so I was able to use my military training to survive. Logan and I have rarely agreed on anything. In fact, I'm fairly certain he never saw the true value in the Navigator Corps in the first place. When word came down that my division was being mothballed, I stormed into his office and, well, let's just say we had words. We haven't spoken since.
Yeah, and you're still not.
Okay, back to it then. Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
So, which mission is Hadrian's mission? Is there one here where you have to speak with Hadrian? I don't know which one hers is. Not where I wanted to be. I should have taken... I thought they were all elevators, but... Oh, does it really matter?
Yes? You needed something?
Well, yeah, but...
Keeping the skies safe out there? Stay safe.
Where's the door?
Still no word from the cabinet. Anything you wanted to discuss in the interim? Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Let's just get through this.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
What information? It was ages ago, I've forgotten.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Getting paid?
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic, and at worst,
to be fair,
power grab
I've not come across any others.
Warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium.
Or an extra
I would
large.
also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Well, yeah, just a bit.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result.
No, not at the moment, Kathina.
But if there's
Not right
another
now.
attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I guess we have to go with the top one, right?
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information.
Damn it.
However, if that's the path forward you prefer,
Should have gone with the middle
then
one.
so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
No, I've not seen the movie.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat.
Is this a wrong move, then?
So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Oh,
Terramorphs.
the timing.
More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
Why would they come right now when we're in the middle of a conversation about him?
Later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
Oh, I've got better weapons than I had last time.
Get down there.
Yep, I'll be doing it.
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Now what? Do I kill him?
Can't stop!
What are you doing? EM fire, Captain! Another one for me. Guess they like me.
We're not going that way. Am I supposed to do them in like this? Why is it directing me to this thing?
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Yeah, because now I'm overweight. Awesome.
Why? This one's down.
Incapacitate, not kill. So what's the blue bar? There's nothing. I don't know what's going on with this one. Is she alive? I'm gonna run out of ammo. Well, this is non-lethal.
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here. Sorry doesn't bring these people back. A crisis isn't licensed to cast aside your morals. Understand? Now, officer, the way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We'd tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this...
Am I done with this gun now? Can I chuck it?
It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Okay. So let's go with Mag Pulse. Yep.
If you don't mind, I'd like... If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
I want this back, by the way. Just so you know.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far.
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
Did you hear that?
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district.
Stash the EM, she said?
Citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
So we're just going full...
Hey, chair! Hey, chair! You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good!
Where's my thing? I can't remember which number I put it in. 30% damage against aliens. Physics 210. Oh, nice. That's some serious damage. That gravity's holding it in place.
Doubt they'll trouble us.
Hey! Where are you?
Man, this thing kicked ass, this weapon.
Them are experts. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter.
Landing pad next to my ship?
You've done this before, huh? Well, I've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold
The gravity seemed to have pushed them down rather than anything. I just kept him in place where I could shoot at him. Why do I have to go to all of these?
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
So 7 shots then. Well, I wasn't expecting that.
It's not working. It's never going to work.
It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
I'm trying to stay close. The closer I can hit it, the better. Because it causes a shed load more damage when I get close in. That 30%'s really, really good.
Thank God. If these
Oh yeah?
the population
How am I different?
had an absolute massacre on
Different
our
good, different bad, or just different? Alien genetics.
I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
But I'm going to start encumbering myself like I just have. Imagine this was the wreck of my ship. I don't know where the body of the other one is. How far over, am I? 3. Okay. Sarah. Sarah Morgan. Yeah, the first Terramorph that I killed took a while because just because of the weapons I had at the time, but
If you don't mind, feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
that euphemism. Jesus, Rusty. Oh God. Right. Yes, I'd like you to take not that control rod. Oh, see something else then. The sterile nano. Just one. There we go. Yep, Star UI. That's the one. It's brilliant.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terrible.
And it's good because you can add stuff here like this. It doesn't stay though. You know, when you add like these kind of things. Quantity's good for ammo. And these figures are good for suits on boost packs and stuff like that. But these things that I've added, if you come out and go back in, doesn't keep them. I don't know whether this mod's been updated since. Got no idea. I grabbed it a while back. Let's go. I hope that's not an engine on my ship. Oh, there's my ship over there. We're safe. That would have been quite something though, if they destroyed my ship or damaged it. Oh, adhesive. I have to. Encumbered or not. We're good, we're fine.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two.
No. Me and
right people.
me and Sarah together will take on the galaxy. Yeah, let's do the top one.
Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Report to President Abello or Abeo, I don't know where he's from, in the something chambers. Oh, the mass cabinet chamber. Depends where he's from. The double L could be a double L, it could be a L, or it could be a Y or a J. Abejo, Abeo, or Abello. I don't know. It all depends. Right. Or maybe he's Welsh. Right, there is a door here. Don't think they planned that, but there you go. Look at this place. I'm guessing Jameson Mercantile isn't open for business. Or the UC Distribution Center.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured.
Look at me in my little Freeman's catalogue white suit there. Oh yeah, you need the skill. That's, yeah. This way. Hi, Skipper. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this on my mission. It went from scanning plants to alien invasion.
Whole building's on lockdown.
That's a relief to hear.
Well, I got in.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
We're
Yes,
counting
ma'am.
on you, Captain.
Ah, there
Don't
you
let
are.
my people's sacrifice
Captain?
be in vain.
Oh, her.
It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today.
Hey.
As well as an apology. Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
That's greedy. I'll just do that one.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner.
Because it sounds like I'm a
No.
mercenary that way.
Today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to meet the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation
Yeah,
to
the
succeed
70s.
first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. I
thought they might.
The cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive
Oh, really?
that can claim they
Okay.
helped keep a cadre of
Goody.
terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous.
I'm trying to be a goody-goody though, right? I don't want to kill civilians, but as they were clearly under the influence, it reminded me of those people. Wasn't it in Half-Life? One of those where they had the alien heads on or something. Anyway, they're humans, but with the alien heads on, you just got to put them down.
The very next item on my list. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
That sounds like a
So,
good thing.
will you help us?
Let's do it. Oh,
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city.
oh yeah.
We
Oh, my
also
own
pay
property.
reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC.
Sounds good to me.
There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet.
I've got
Above
big
all,
feet.
you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy.
Yes.
If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
Yes, I've got a handle on that door already.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course,
Head
won't be
crabs.
sending you in
Oh, yeah.
without
I had that at
proper
school.
support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, You have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Am I?
My appointment's late this morning.
Wow,
Maybe
12,000 credits.
I'm gonna go check
Coolio.
in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan
Sarah?
for that data.
With me on this? Because otherwise, not going, leaving. Going where you're going. Do you know what? I have a game which I haven't played yet. But I was given a key for it, so I have to do it soon. And it's like this, where I'm talking through my headset at the character, and it can hear me, and it responds to me based on what I'm saying, because the whole thing is AI driven. It hasn't got amazing graphics or anything like that. But where'd she go? But yeah, you can talk to them and say, like I could walk up to a character and just say, "What do you think of pizza?" And they'll respond back to me, and you know, kind of cool. It's just an experimental concept game that they're doing right now with AI, and yeah. Sarah?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan
We will.
sooner rather than later.
We will. I've gone through all the personal questions. So sad, man.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
She's definitely struggling with some stuff. Need to get that sorted.
Yes? Chief Yassine, these orders... A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre. Chief Yassine's...
Oh, AI is going... Yeah, it is
I heard
massive.
you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack.
I've been doing a lot of AI image generation.
I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet.
Oh, I can
Chief
tell you
Yassine wants
something
you to
funny
know
as well.
The Interstellar
after
Affairs
this.
Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond.
Data.
We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yeah, loads of bits of paper, I'd imagine.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Not when you've got little markers on the screen telling you where to go.
It won't be.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
I thought he might be.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number
Why are they
of
always
archival requests, so there's
hostile
no
then,
hope he
the
might
Varun?
again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Of course. But there is another wrinkle.
Well, I don't want to know where it is.
100% sure Balmore is actually still alive.
Oh.
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you.
No problem.
And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Yep. Turrets. No, it hasn't. Has it? Do I have to carry on?
Captain, would you like to finish your briefing on the ambassadors?
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe.
She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
I've got some stuff I can take to help my persuasion techniques.
But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
Stealthy.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel.
That means it's going alone.
Be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
So, shooting somebody quietly with a one-shot kill, as long as they don't see me, that counts as not being seen, right?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone.
Oh, God.
If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
Well, these are two very different things.
Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe.
Yeah.
Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
What was that? Sarah, when I said I was going to go it alone, the don't get seen one, Sarah, you're not very good at not getting seen, so you're going to have to stay on the ship. Okay. Where are we off to? More natter? No. Interesting.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yubi was looking for...
Actually, that's not what I want. That is. Is this where... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one now. Otherwise I'll forget everything that woman just told me.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-xeno.
Oh.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
You're good. Proceed inside.
Where's all this leading?
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference rooms.
I'm going to be up front with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Terrible. As in more than one? All that security...
You can go back to the lodge and wait there if you want.
The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course,
Guests
ma'am.
can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Do I need one?
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness.
I did witness an eye.
Spaceport.
Yes.
You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice Archive.
Data.
Some of the most highly...
Some say data, some say data.
In order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You got that right.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain.
Okay,
the
Frank.
answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Can I do this one?
No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the Collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So
I
I'm
see.
not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all. You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
I'm going for +6. I know it's the most riskiest one, but it seems like the right one. She's not interested in the top one. That one, maybe? Appealing to her better nature. I'm gonna try.
I suppose I have seen some promising actions by this current administration.
Here you go. And now the orange one.
Oh, I understand precisely what's at stake here. The balance of galactic peace.
Green is the most chance, right?
In the end, we all just want to be safe in our little fiefdoms, don't we? Well, Captain, you make some good
I should do all the voices. Me?
But if I'm really granting you
Can't
access,
do female voices.
I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it.
It's fine. Are they widescreen monitors or just
You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight.
Hey, you could have just done
Freestar
this in the beginning.
scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
Well, goddamn. Follow me, but no tricks. I'll be right behind you.
Right now! Okay, let's go. This isn't a playground.
I just picked up a cup.
Security, we have a hostile intruder. Deploying countermeasures.
This is ridiculous. I picked up a mug. I didn't steal it. I put it back on the table. I didn't even leave the room with it. Oh, we gotta go through all that shit again. Sorry, guys. That's like loitering is a crime punishable by death, but times 100. Picking up a cup is punishable by death.
Visitors
Are you
are
freaking kidding me?
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective.
Yeah, but I didn't steal it. Stealing would be if I left the room with it.
Never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course.
Don't worry, we can whip through the
I'll
download.
make sure it doesn't happen again.
You've all heard it now, so.
This building is Freestar.
I'm sorry.
So in here, we're the law.
Ah, you're the one. You have my thing. Now, now the UC... I can only presume. Let me be frank. I will not be the...
And I did that.
No, Captain, I'm not. Fought tooth, but... So I'm not... I guess you will. Feel free to see...
I pressed on the thing. I pressed on the persuade option. It wouldn't click. So my goal was to move down and then back up again.
You're really gonna push this? I'm listening.
Oh shit, where's the other option gone?
You're not gonna flatter me into acting against the Freestar Collective's best interest. Oh yes, this band
Shit. You will do what I want.
Visitors are only allowed.
I'm going to be upfront. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
I just wish I had received the news from an SSN broadcast. We'd have a strategic advantage.
Oh. A way to get to the archives. Yes, indeed. I'll bet you that gets to the archives. And I'll bet you I could undo that block, no problem.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the...
I'm sorry. Ah, you're the one, McIntyre. You have my thanks for what you did down there. Now, she also mentioned that now the UC... I can only presume. Let me be frank. I will not be... No, Captain, I'm not. Fought tooth and... But my... So I'm not... You're really gonna push this? All right. I'm listening. And the archival monitors can ensure that's all you... In the end, we all just want to be safe. Well, Captain, you make some good... But if I'm really granting you access, your access will be limited. You go in once, and all research... Freestar science. So, do we have it? Excellent. Follow.
Quick save. You know why? Because screw her.
Look, we really need to talk.
Now I'll follow you. Sarah, it said Sarah hated that. Sarah is angry, Sarah hates. Ah, the archives are downstairs. I'm sure the vent would have still gone down though. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, you see? There's a vent. It's got lasers in there.
They tell me it should only...
Oh, that would have been awesome. Is it lasers or is it just red light?
And...
You know, from the door. Yeah, it's red light from the door.
Don't make me regret this, Captain.
Well, get on with it.
Here, code generators just this way.
Funny how I shot her and then nobody even reacted. Am I done following her? I guess so. Well, it's not good standing there, love.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office.
I don't know where that's pointing to. Let's have a look. Oh. Okay. It's here. I thought we had to go somewhere. off-world, off-system.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Didn't they say to go to Radcliffe first? Or was that the woman we just... I don't know. No. Hold the phone. Oh, that was Radcliffe. Yeah, and they did say don't steal anything. But didn't they mention about automatic security and all this stuff? Okay. Yeah. Sarah's gonna have to... Well, no, she can stay with me now. I thought the Radcliffe thing was somewhere else.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
I don't know what we're gonna need this for. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Now the turret will protect me. And I'm activating. So, I don't know what's going to happen here, if I'm going to have any enemies. Just want a screenshot of that. I like the image. What the hell is this all about?
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if the branches weren't blocking our way.
Yeah, maybe you should stay out of this one, Sarah. I don't know. I just found the gardener. Oh, check this out. Okay. We got given that a while ago. I forgot to bloody read it. Don't. Is it me or has things gone really quiet in here? Like you've got your hands over your ears kind of thing. Permanently increases sneak bonus. Oh, she got him. Twat.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Permanently increases sneak bonus by 1% and melee sneak attack damage by 5. 1%. Man, you're really generous there, thank you. Sarah, I haven't got a freaking clue where I'm going. This is an interesting place, no doubt about it. I thought they were working for us. Robot on the next floor up. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I don't even know. Sneaky. 1%, 99%. I don't know. I don't need this, do I? Still going to be encumbered though. Actually, yeah, I could do with it. I'm going to give it to Sayers because it weighs. Need to trade. Sarah. She gone. You okay?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan soon.
Yeah, it's coming.
To haul whatever you need. Okay, I would like you to 4 positron batteries.
or have all of these sterile nanochips. And I want them all back when we get back to the ship. You understand? Okay.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Well, that'd be terrible. We'll get there in a minute. Well, a bit later. Sarah, can you grab that battery for me? See, I can do this. It's probably going to just disable the robots, but I'm quite happy to deal with them.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I guess we know where we can get positron batteries from. I don't know if it can see through these walls. He doesn't look like he's moving though. Been through here, surely. Oh, maybe not. Couldn't even see the friggin' thing. Is this the way I have to go? Guess she took care of whatever it was. I don't think, unless it's to open a door, I don't think I'm going to bother with them. I think this also has the recon scope working. Sarah? Yeah, thank you. Alright, is this the way then? Because if it is, I'll have to do it. I don't know what. What? Even have a chance to get the bleeding gun out before she'd taken care of it. Oh, this thing.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
All right, Sarek, let's go. We go with the life story.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized.
I don't think those tubes are nano, though, Casey.
Cage such a beauty. Tell me, though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning
it's a bit windy at the moment.
Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later.
You've got your own house tidy up now.
It cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment.
No.
You were sent by the UC.
I see.
That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door?
Well, it was actually more of a tango.
The spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and...
chicken soup.
An archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably.
I don't know who that is.
I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
I could just
For
blow
years,
your head off.
House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
As far as I know.
We cannot know all the results of one's actions, certainly, but intentions, those we can command. I want you to assure me yours are noble ones.
The fifth element. Probably, but I don't remember it though.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall.
Oh, she was talking about me.
Please, follow me.
Come on in. Off your bony arse.
Let's hope it still works. And there.
It doesn't come up as stealing.
Used for good.
Come on, Sarah. Let's go. Maroon keycard. Videotape? Hey, where's the video card, man? You carrying it on you? Video card. Wow. Where's the key card? Storeroom. Oh. I don't want to steal everything off him. Maybe just a couple of things. There's the turrets. Maroon spacesuit. Even at 13.8 kilos, it's better than the one I've got in terms of weight. That's good, the monopropellant. The fuel rods for the nuclear vessels. I'm not going to rob him if he's safe. Right, what's our way out of here? Or do we just quick-foot it? Man, it's like a freaking maze here. Amazing. Did you know that the sixth element was a Lamborghini? Hey, that's alright, Kathina. I'm going to see this through a little bit before I go. But yeah, have a good evening.
On the record?
What response?
Here on Vanguard business?
Mind your own.
Pardon?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Yep, it's amazing what a game script can do.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Mm-hmm. So it's all happening right here. Not having to go off world or anything. Here we go.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
That's it. That's it. Just like that.
Captain, can I help you?
Oof, it's a running backwards and forwards job, this. Right, the United Colonies. Where are we going? Come on.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Hey.
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down.
Hand up.
Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next. We've got all the clearances we need. You can hand
Time
the
for us
data
to
over
start
to the
getting
Major.
some real answers and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Sure.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
I'm gonna be a UC citizen. Do. Always in games, isn't it? You either walk slower than them or faster. You can never match them. Yeah.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Not really.
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place...
That was a right
Good.
click.
This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I do. I mean, I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Just because you said
Your
so?
official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss.
Yeah.
There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Woohoo! Level 31, baby. Now I've got 2 skill. No, I didn't. I spent the other one. Okay. Well, when do I end? Now? Suppose we need to see this little bit through anyway. Let's do this.
Lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors.
Sarah's...
You go on ahead.
Yeah, she has to wait. I don't know who this is.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Vivictus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Yep.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years, is earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Depends.
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you.
Oh, this is a whole different side mission now. But I think while we're here, we should get Sarah to her bit. What the hell have I just gone into? Oh.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Right, Sarah. Let's go. Okay. I don't know which one he's on, but he was on the top floor last time.
Hello.
No, no.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Sarah Morgan. It's been, what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? I see. Then, as Sarah's associate, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
Oh, which one do I put here?
That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
He's changed his attitude quick.
I don't know.
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
How did he do that?
Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
And I still... Right. We good, Sarah?
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume?
See him correctly. Let's go. Oh, we'll get Sarah's thing sorted. No. It's the one. Let's get this one done.
Shields up! Weapons free! Let's take them down!
Even with this.
Hostile ship. It's not too late to surrender.
I don't even need my missiles. Boom. paid for helping out. And now, now they don't even bother. But that's okay. Oh, so we found the place. Right, Sarah, we are here. Time for me to unencumber a little.
Ready for action.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
Geology.
Yes, exactly. Since most of my gear was destroyed, I depended on those landmarks to orient myself while I was stranded. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Let's go.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
That was an easy find.
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Might as well get these while they're around. Ooh. Permanently reduces fuel needed for grav jump by 1%. Yeah. Getting stingier. I was probably not going to want to read those anyway. Power cell. Might be one here, or whether it's something we can craft. Or is that what you do? I don't know.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? It was difficult and painful, but it kept me alive. It was home. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship, but they're not UC military grade. They won't work. I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Let's do it. There's so many. Well, there's two. I guess that's the ship. This one isn't. Idea if this is even the way to get up. Oh, I don't think so. Maybe just running around.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
Damn it. Come on, let's go. Well, if it ain't there, I need to find that out on my own. But I got it now anyway. Good. Do I have that slate?
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. Well, we're not there yet. But damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Consider it done.
it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Our ship? Okay. She survived here for 10 months with those terrible creatures. The hell, we're underground here.
Oh, look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
Yeah, real beauty. I mean, this weapon's already powerful, but I intend to upgrade it or even more. Should have stayed in the ship for a while until it got into daytime.
Judging from this debris, the cruise shuttle sustained far more. Those poor souls.
I thought she said poor sods.
That part of the life form should prove useful.
Yep, adhesive, always coming in handy.
What's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Well, there were, I doubt. There's still gonna be. Surely nobody can still be here. Unless they set up a place. Sarah, you might want to come and see this. Well, frig.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
She must have been born.
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
It's more like it.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? Take me home? I was born here. This is my home. You're going to have to come up with a better story than that.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
I don't think they're around.
Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Man.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Just be careful.
Yeah, more monsters.
Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Alright, I'll see you later. I wish it was brighter. I haven't got a clue where I'm going. Okay, we're heading in the right direction then. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it was just a flower coming at me. I don't know, I just figured if I could stay high up, be less prone to attack. Oops, missed. The hell? Come on. This isn't it, right? It is. I would have left these here personally, but five out of 10? Collected way more. That's it. 10 out of 10. Got him. Okay, where is she? So, Sarah's there, so it's on my left. There. Just follow the path. Next time I'll miss. Oh my god. Well, here's another nice mess I've got myself into.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
So now, calm down and listen to me.
Now, why would you not want to leave?
It's too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
I saw the magazine and it looks like a good one.
I know, I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake.
God.
Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Yes, Mother. Permanently use 15% less O2 while moving when over encumbered. Thanks.
Why won't Sarah listen to me? Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here.
But you're not stuck. If you want to stay, you're not stuck, are
The
you?
only home I ever had. Does it?
Oh.
Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there, with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts. That does sound pretty cool, but well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known. Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
That one has to be.
I suppose you're right. Mom and Dad always promised that I'd leave here someday. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
There you go. A little bit of charm, a little bit of the old rusty charm there.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
Yeah, we sure have.
Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes.
Yeah, but
Wherever
she will.
she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time. Please.
Let's get married and we can adopt her.
Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Let me get my things together, and we'll talk later.
Okay. So, I'm gonna need to go here now. So I'm turning to the left, following that waypoint. There. Ooh. Oh, Seb. Way to go, man. Oh, I know. These are these renews? Cool. Thank you, Brian and Seb.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
I want to do the bottom one, but...
And I intend to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life.
Nothing to repay.
This is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty. Past has finally allowed
Rusty
me to
thanks you,
open
Bud,
my
for your
eyes.
kind donation of £5.
Wider than they've
Grab
ever
some
been opened
tea.
before.
I should.
And it's all because of you.
Thank you, Mr. Budman. I appreciate it. See, flirting is what I want to get to, but not with this. Nah.
Better than the old one, I hope. Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Wait a minute.
You've been so patient. What did you want to talk about? Not at all. You can ask me anything. I've been giving that a lot of thought. I'm going to suggest she stay at the lodge, but I don't want her to think that I'm forcing her to follow in my footsteps.
I think that's
at
a
the very
great
least,
idea.
It should give her a safe place from which she can adjust to her new way of life.
And I can buy property.
It had to be blind luck. The shuttle had almost zero propulsion and no defensive shielding. It would have taken a hell of a pilot to land the ship without it breaking into a million pieces. One more visit to Admiral Logan, And this chapter of my life can finally be closed.
Alright, let's go. Keep losing these opportunities. Never mind. So, we need to go here. And finally to Mass District. And then this part of Sarah's bit will be put to rest at least. After that, I don't know.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Is that what you call them? Come on. Daytime.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi
Yeah, Sergeant Yumi can wait.
was looking for you.
You, me, you, me.
You've got the cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand? Welcome back.
Oh, she's got her ass in his face.
Not only that, but we
Sarah,
found
what are you doing?
someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
You need to get down.
I had no idea.
He's actually looking up as well. That's cool.
How could we have possibly known?
She stood on the desk.
Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
I guess so.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Yeah, you want to get off the desk now? What the hell made you get up there? Come on. I know you want to get on top of the situation, but Sarah, jeez. Oh. Right, let's get to the lodge. Oh, I tell you, wow. Been some journey with Sarah today. 6.5 hours worth so far. We're gonna end it very soon. And then I can get something to eat.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Hello there, Vasco.
Look, this is her place?
We
Cool.
should probably talk. There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. They sure won't. They have to catch me first.
It's true. You're one of the toughest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Not yet.
Exactly. And don't worry. At the rate you're growing, it won't be long until you're grav jumping to unexplored star systems on your own ship.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Where the hell's that place? Where's the Colony War Memorial?
The Colony War Memorial is actually quite lovely, in a solemn sort of way. If you'll just bear with me, I promise I'll explain.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Okay, oddball. Have a good evening. Good night. I'll definitely be going myself soon because I need to eat. Okay, one of these. We've got so many things lit up here. Must be here. Oh my god, there's the guy. Man, they built this quick. And that's some other. Man, Sarah's gonna get emotional here. Gonna leave.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. These people laid down their lives for what they believed in, and it cost them dearly. I served shoulder to shoulder with them, and watched some of them die. I know you meant well, but they'll always be more than a name to me. You know what? You're absolutely right. I do. Which is why we really need to talk about our friendship and where things are headed with us.
Here we go.
Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
And here ends the stream. It's going to get personal.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
It's telling me where to go. I don't exactly know whereabout next to the waterfall she wants to be. How do we get there? I don't know where these arrows are going to take me. Let me see if the correct... Yeah, it is. But I'm going to try and... I don't know, it depends on her, but I'm going to try and strike up a relationship with her. And see where that goes. Spent more time with her than anyone. Oh, you can go like, ah. No. Nope, that's not where we want to go. Damn you. What it should do is when I've got this mission highlighted here, so's this one. Is there a way to not? Okay. Maybe that'll tidy things up. Oh dear. You can't get a train to the waterfall as far as I know, but the train, you have to be near the train to get to the waterfall. Yay. So the fact that she wants to go here Well, let's see what happens.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
The galaxy spot. The G... No.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about sonar has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
Jeez.
In all honesty, I don't. She simply reminds me of my own isolation. Maybe not in the literal sense of the word, but I certainly relate to some of her loneliness. Maybe. But for how long? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Bad luck. I seem to run into a good bit of that these days. Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly?
Oh, here we go. I'm going for the bottom one. I'm going for it, guys. She's gonna spurn me. I know it. But I'm going for it anyway.
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith,
oh my god, I wasn't expecting that.
Then I'm ready to do the same.
I wasn't expecting her to do that, but okay. That's where I want to go with it, so... This one.
You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever.
She's changed. She wasn't sure a second ago.
To me in my life. I love you. Always.
What? Finished? So, too much came up on the screen there. Something about ally?
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
So that's it, we're hitched.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just far apart. Sure, when you're younger. But as soon as you get older and they begin controlling your life,
an ally. Okay.
that's when you need to strike out on your own. Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents
I didn't
were
need her money,
diplomats
though.
working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a 1-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
You can't say the middle one. Can't do that. That's a bad one. After what she just said, this is not the line.
You have to understand, this was my first time I was alone on another world. Now, don't get me wrong, Jemison is an amazing place, but for me, it was the old neighborhood. Mars was like a new frontier. Oh, I spent every waking moment I could exploring the planet. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
Again, not the middle one. Top or bottom? Top one.
Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
Right, this one's wrong. You can't do that one. You can't. There's no have to at all. She doesn't have to tell me anything. And yeah, I'm just gonna go with the top one.
Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling.
Yeah, that is true. I don't know, it brings me here, but it doesn't show me the right place, but carry on.
Why I fell in love with you.
Oh.
Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
Let's go the commitment route.
You mean that?
Let's
you
do it.
Do that? For me?
This will be a unique experience in gaming,
still,
really.
I don't know what to say.
I want to see how far it goes. See, this is like forcing of pressure. Nah. I don't know, it's only questioning though, isn't it? gotta be the top two.
Then you know my answer is yes.
I knew it.
1,000 times repeated. Yes.
Rusty makes the right moves.
I have some thoughts about how we
Ceremony.
You know, I used to dream about
we're getting married.
the love of my life.
I'm gonna marry Sarah.
All I ever needed was you.
I love that you can do this in the game, that you can take it this far, and it just takes a while. You have to develop the relationship over time. It's brilliant.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
I just don't want to stop talking to her. Now we'll do, I think it's time we went. No, we can't. Let's do this one.
Only if it's going to make me smile.
Always. Oh my god, look at all this! Well, that one's... yeah, that one would be true. I'm gonna go with this one.
You are the best thing that ever happened to me.
Cool, let's trade gear.
Hope we can talk later.
Anytime, let's go. What's torture? You coming? Yay. Well, there's a few loose ends, but we're going to tie those up some other time, I think. Want to sit down? Have a drink or something? I wish you would take another chair. I can't sit if you're
Always a
standing.
pleasure.
Look at her face now, she's so happy. She was under her face before, man. She was under. Oh, look at that! Take care of yourself. She was under so much strain before. You'd see the agony on her face, but now she's all smiles. And now I don't want to take her into combat with me anymore. Okay, come on. She'll follow. Spaceport. Oh. Wait a minute. If we're getting married... Now, where would it be? Activity? That one. The realty office. I don't know how much apartments are here, or residences are here. But we're going to have to buy a place. Paradiso is probably the place to do it, but I just want to check out. We get discounts here. I hope this is taking me to the right place. Things are moving quick. And I thought we were going to be setting up to go see Sarah's mother or something.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
I'm always ready to make a deal. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need.
I need a mortgage.
What brings you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping?
Yeah, you got any windows for sale?
I don't blame you. It's a lovely city, the crown jewel of the UC. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties.
I wonder if I can look at properties in Paradiso as well. Ooh, interesting.
Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation, and actively lobbying for a little more leeway.
Okay.
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
I need to consult with my wife. 30,000. Okay. Aren't we supposed to go and like see it first? Check it out. Because right now we've got our places in the lodge.
Stop by anytime.
Happy to listen. We should get a drink sometime.
Yes, but we can't because the game mechanics won't let me do it. How am I doing on the old credits, by the way? 2. Okay. And on the next level, nearly halfway. But we do have a skill point. Spend and this is all about persuasion. So, corner sliding. I'm looking for one. There we go. You have 10% more oxygen available. In other words, it'll last 10% longer. And then that obviously goes up. Sprinting and power attacks now use significantly less. Okay, let's get started on this one. Alright. Want to get a place? I don't know. It was a place that needed work or something. I bet it's a complete crap hole. So let's get back to the ship and see if we can. Oh, I put myself in the forest. I don't know. I'm hoping I'm going to be close by. That's a screenshot I took. Yep.
Cycling airlock.
Come on, Sarah. Right, I'm going to call it there, I think. Is he working on something? So leave it to it. I don't know if there's any more research I can do since I've been gathering some resources. I'll have a quick look. Oh, God. Baby. Done. Oh, I know what I'm going to do now. At least I think. At least I think I know what I'm going to do now. Yep. I will, Humble, thank you. I'm just going to have a look here a sec. No, high tensile Spiridon, still what I need. Weapons, we've got everything done now. Oh. So it's just the helmet mod thing we need. The Spiridon thing. And I wonder if there was anything where we could advance ourselves on the research machine, where we could produce, or spidroin, whatever it is, on here. At the moment we've only got these common and uncommon, I guess. Yeah. To do anything further? Nah. Right, Sarah, can I just... She's busy. I want to do the penetrator rounds on the rifle. So pack mods 3 we need for that. Balanced power output. Okay. Basic boost pack. Oxygen reserve on that one. And the skins. That on the spacesuit. We've got ballistic shielding. Can't do that one. If we had the sterile nanotubes, which I gave them to Sarah, so she's got them, we could take reduced damage from explosives. We could add that now. That's adhesive and titanium. Or possibly, whoops. And then on the next one, increases melee damage. But, okay, we can afford to do that one, I think. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of extra protection.
Yep. There's another thing that Calamite is for. But I can't do it because I don't have the Spacesuit Mods 3 research. But this one gives you extra carrying capacity on the spacesuit. I think by about 5, but I don't think it's going to work because we've already got the plus 40. And I don't think it's going to add 5 to the 40. And the last thing I need it to do is replace the 40. Will it add more? Will it add on to the 40? Because that mechanized isn't a mod, it comes with the legendary suit. I'll try it, and if it doesn't work, I'll just load in the game from before. Let's see. Because I had 235, I think. Oh, it has added it. 240. Okay. That's cool. And then on the helmet, we've got sensor array. Yeah, increases the range for enemy detection on the compass. Yes. And now I can see them from a lot further away. Slot 3. Heavy shielding. I haven't quite completed the helmet mods yet. That's the one we're working on. Increases all damage resistances. And gravity Reduces detection from enemies. Again, that's the one I want to chase down. I've got the ingredients. I just need to get that Spurdoin stuff. So I need to go around visiting all the good shops and see if I can find a place. Right, Sarah's finished? Yes. So let's see if I've got enough materials left now for the penetrator. So it's got to be magazine, right? Does it? Yeah, penetrator rounds. There we go. Wow, how did the physics get up to 323 then? What do we have now? 269. Oh, because I added the thing. That's the muzzle brake, right? Yeah, look at this thing. Look at the physics now. You know I want this. Do it.
Hey, my guns could use a bit of work too.
Yeah, I know. I will definitely, yeah, definitely do that for you. Now, this is going to increase accuracy on top of everything else at the cost of hipfire accuracy. What the hell? Get it done. Who uses this thing on a hipfire anyway? And internal, man, to jump to high powered, look at the damage, 372. But we need internal mods 3 for that one. Unlike Elite, we could actually put another mod on it right now. Like if we had enough platinum and adhesive, we could put a hair trigger on for increased fire rate. It's 20. Right now we have 16.7. Yeah. This thing's just like, I've just powered it even more. Oh, your speedrun comes from a plant. Do you know what kind it is? Is it like fiber or something like that, or nutrient? Oh yeah, she's getting into the wifey role, sweeping. I'm just kidding, Sarah. Listen, you want some mods on your weapons? Next time we play the game, we'll put some weapons, some of your weapons through the modding machine. Put your weapons through the modding machine. All right. Quick save to make sure I've done that. And yeah. Whew, well, getting married. She mentioned a ceremony, so I'm assuming it's that. Anyway, there we have it. I'm going to do a save as well because I have belt and braces. Guys, thank you. It's 1:45 in the morning. I have not eaten my evening meal yet. So I'm going to go and find something light. Oh, thank you, JH. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So I'm just going to go and chill out. I've got some good stuff to watch, to catch up on my subscribers. No, my subscribers? No. On the people I subscribe to. I've got a couple of videos to watch of theirs now. So, yeah. I guess it goes in a circle. I get watched, and then I go up and watch other people, and there it is. And now we've got tomorrow, or today for me, when I wake up, we've got the Formula 1 this weekend, so everything's going to be catered around that. So yeah, I hope you don't mind all this Starfield stuff, all this time. I like playing it. It's brilliant, and it's everything they said it was going to be. It's brilliant, really, really good. So I think that being said, I'm just going to have a rest here on my own. If Sarah might be down. Alright guys, take care then, and I wish you the best. Thank you all for your kind support, and especially to members and patrons. You guys are all legends. And here come the credits to show you that. Bye-bye.